die, you wake up like sometime later. So the goal is to find out who you are and eventually turn off your immortality. Because the game's about seeing, what would happen if you were actually immortal. And you find out much later in the game that every time you die, a random person in proximity dies instead of you.
God damn.
So in the final dungeon, there is a room that has a shadow enemy for every time you've died to represent the people whose lives were cut short because they died in your place.
This sounds like a Pokemon glitch, the ghosting.
Oh, it's no glitch. The really fucked up thing is some of the puzzles are created by your previous personalities.
Damn.
Okay.
So they're set up in such a way you can only solve them if you were able to die and come back to life. So you cannot do a perfect run where you don't die.
Maybe he's going to be a bit late. Oh wait, I got a message. It says errand's taking longer than I thought, but you're late for about 10 minutes. It's fine.
Alright.
We can bullshit for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we can bullshit 10 minutes. Easy enough. 10 minutes easy enough.
Just checking. Yeah, everything's live. Gotta make post.
Toast.
To the bride!
Damn.
I don't know why I'm so into Hamilton music.
Hamilton.
I mean, I like musicals. Although, my big one's been Thunderbringer from the new Epic thing.
Nice. I would like to listen to its music.
I mean, it's on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
It picks up at the end after they get out of the underworld.
Oh yeah, I just remembered they're making a TV show for Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
Aw?
Yeah. The trailer just went out and was like, okay. And then the creator of Yakuza said that, he enjoyed it. So I'm like, okay, so if he's enjoying it, then it better be good.
Wait, wait, is it just a live action not based on the game, or is it based off solely of a game?
It's loosely based off on the game, first game. Nishiki and Kiryu.
I guess that's fine.
I was hoping it was Zero.
Zero will be far better.
Is there gonna be an episode where they just have to retry all the dancing challenges?
That better
again,
part.
like
Karaoke better be in the show, or else no one's gonna watch if there's no karaoke. There also better be the wacky sub stories.
I remember people enabling the stupid cat shoes.
Oh my god. Yes. The goddamn cat shoes that plagued my life when I was streaming Yakuza 0. Let me add some more soundtracks. Great.
When Silver gets in here, I'm gonna charge him a year for every minute he was late.
Oh no,
So
that
it's been 6 years now.
now that just reminds me of the line in Warframe right now, which is "You are late." Alright, should rename this to War Music.
War music? Nah. Well, we already been voted anyway.
You've already been bored. What do you mean?
It is. Wait, what was the original plan? Go to the hut, find clues of
We went to the heart to look for clues for Zwei's sister.
siblings.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the other thing is apparently other people have escaped by waiting for it to build up steam, and then it'll like blow air through the blowhole, and that's how they escaped.
Hmm.
And we'd already had the boys scout out the area where the
Other.
blowhole is.
Oh, I thought we were asking them to scout out the ass. Okay,
No,
I
because
misremembered.
the people who went to the ass never came back.
Fair.
They're scouting around in the places that you guys don't go, and that's how they
Sure
also got
hope.
some new equipment.
Sure hope they didn't die from the amoeba or parasites.
Amoeba.
The amoeba boys. You're less fun than I remembered.
The Amoeba Boys from Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, when you said the
Oh,
amoeba, I was kind of
yeah.
excited. It's like,
For some
oh,
reason, when
is
you
it the
said that, I
amoeba
kept
boys?
thinking of the Gangrene Gang.
That's the different one. It's their porn of the
That's the
Amoeba Boys.
I don't think so.
Well, another Rule 34 exclusive.
Hey, tabletop obscure.
Eh?
They do.
Eh? Nani?
Do a shadow bore.
Yeah. Hello, Tabletop Obscura. Hello, hello.
Hello, people. We haven't been started yet.
We haven't started yet. We are waiting for our third player. Hello, hello. How was your how was your stream? How was your session, guys?
Oh,
Vibes.
we're not in
Pathfinder,
the. We're in the whale.
Yeah.
is the
Yeah, we
Pathfinder thing still broke on Twitter? Or not Twitter,
yeah,
Twitch.
they still haven't fixed it. So any Pathfinder VODs are still gonna end up in that weird Pathfinder category. The wrong category.
That is unfortunate.
Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Yes, you are correct. My adventurers here are currently in the
In the
belly,
whale.
in a whale, in a whale's belly. All good. All good. It went. They found a lay node beneath the city. I'm sorry. Um, I think my reading went a bit wrong because for the first time I read that, my head said they found lemonade beneath a city. I was like, lemonade beneath the city.
Damn. That is some good
My
ass lemonade.
ancient lemonade. That's what I thought. It was like, oh, lay node. Lay nodes are like those where there's a lot of magic energy, I believe. Nice,
Typically where
nice.
ley lines cross.
Yeah.
I can't wait to use Steel's new inspiration stance.
Um, I just realized I didn't give Baba and Elliot their open mouth animations yet. I should do that. Right now they're still like just glowing bright.
Hopping up and down.
Some full Jonah
I
stuff
mean,
here.
it fits
Separation of
for
hero and
Steel.
world. What do you mean for steel?
Jumping up and down.
What is full Jonah stuff? Separation of hero. What is that?
Oh, Jonah, or yeah. No, wait. I have no clue.
Ooh, what is that? Period.
Imagine if I the
Well,
Sultan.
because if we're talking separation of hero and world, well, they're definitely separated from the world.
I don't even know if you're still in Galorian.
Uh, yes, we are indeed. Oh, Jonah and the whale. That yeah. Yes.
People in the Bible have two similar names because I was like, Noah's the dude with the boat.
Yeah, Noah's the boat. Jonah's the one in the whale. Yeah. Now I remember. Uh,
Yep, we are inside a whale.
I mean,
It's not exactly a merry time. It's a very depressing episode, technically speaking, for the characters.
what depressing? What do you mean?
Except for Baba and Victor.
Baba don't give shit.
Yeah.
Papa don't
Victor's
give
just
no shit.
depression.
I think the
It-
person who's getting hit with the most depression is just Steel.
I don't know. I would argue Zwei is also having some depression as well.
True. The organics are depressed.
The organics are indeed depressed.
Flesh is weak.
Uh,
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
no, I think Noah got whales on the boat. I think he was on a boat and then his entire boat got eaten with the whale.
I mean, the whole thing about Noah is that he had a pair of all animals on the planet, right? So technically, he should have whales on the boat and all aquatic life somehow on the boat.
God, that reminds me of my parents went on a trip to. There's this place in the neighboring state of Tennessee, which is like a recreation of Noah's Ark,
Oh,
Oh,
like as a museum.
okay.
But it's like it's a museum in that like they present a bunch of biblical stuff as though it was historical fact.
all right. I don't know. I kind of like the
you-
idea of like museums based off of fictional and like imagine if
Yeah,
we.
but the thing is they weren't presenting it as fictional.
Oh yeah.
they were presenting as
They're
fact.
presenting it as like real.
Yeah, that the world is like, however many years old, not millions of years old.
Were you guys able to ride a boat?
I didn't go because they invited me, and I'm like, you want me to go on a 4-hour bus trip to go to a religious event that's a scam? While they were there, my parents were tempted to buy me a shirt that said like "Taking Back the Rainbow," and I was like, "Wait, really?"
Oh my god. Wait, hang on.
And
I need to look at that.
my dad was like, "I told you he'd get mad if you did it."
Is it this shirt the one that has Noah's Ark on it and says "Taking Back the Rainbow"? Oh my god.
It might be.
There's a lot of it.
I wanna see. I wanna see.
Let's see.
Oh my god, that is crazy. Here, I'll send it in the voice chat.
You know, if it's a good design, I might actually unironically wear the shirt.
Yes, guys, we're still in the chilling mode because we are waiting for the other players to arrive.
Well, the other one.
Oh no, Victor's gonna be
Hopefully
here.
he'll
Wait,
appear
let me put Victor's face here.
Take back the rainbow. For some reason, I interpreted that as eat the rainbow.
I need to put in a stand-in for Victor.
My favorite part about the arc thing they were telling me about
Yeah.
was like
Uh-huh.
2 weeks after they went, it got damaged by a rainstorm. And I was like, I guess they didn't make it authentically.
There we go. Now we have the Victor plushie.
Oh
As
no,
a
he was turned
stand-in.
into a marketable plushie.
He is marketable Victor plushie.
You can trade in shiny coins for your own Victor.
There,
It's
Victor's
made
here.
from real aluminum.
You need to make the Victor plushie still be taller than the rest of us.
Wait. I have a perfect idea.
Like,
What
Victor, why are you so tiny all of a sudden?
Have any of you seen
Wait.
that thing that went
Oh, hi,
around on?
Silva.
I need to practice my Victor voice.
The one thing that went around?
It's me, Victor. Hey,
There,
beams.
there was a post going around. Somebody made a Stolas plushie that was like as tall as Stolas would actually be.
Holy crap! Really?
I have not seen it. How have I not seen it?
Why barks?
Hello.
I thought you were a rat,
Hello.
why? Not a dog.
Haha, haha. I'm so glad that got picked up.
Why? Are you okay? Is it the
Here
stomach?
we go.
Are you getting sick?
I mean, genuinely IRL, I actually feel like I'm getting there.
Oh no!
It's okay. We're here.
Don't worry,
We're
you were
fine.
only 17 minutes late, so that'll be 17 years to your deal.
What? You made no such stipulation. What? I didn't agree to these
That she
terms.
doesn't change the terms further.
Okay, I'm here.
In
Sorry I'm
Pathfinder
late.
General Rex, there's the plushie I was talking about.
Oh,
and, that's a door for scale.
That is both terrifying and cute at the same time.
Nope.
I am not used to seeing him
Why is he small?
gray.
He's supposed to be medium sized. Why are you small?
Well, that's his, actual color.
Yeah.
He usually just wears clothes.
I need him to be put on clothes. That would generally scare me if I was like walking down the stairs, going to get something downstairs in the middle of the night, and I see
You
this.
get used to it. I have a skeleton on the couch, been there for years.
I still have the mannequin head that I brought one day from a Japanese what do you call this? From a Japanese thrift store.
Mm-hmm.
And then coincidentally the mannequin head looks like one of my IRL friends. I remember I sent a picture of me cleaning the mannequin head on Facebook. Like I posted it on Facebook, and people thought I murdered him or something.
Was your friend so featureless that he got mistaken for a mannequin?
No, because the angling of the thing, because it was in my sink. The head was in my sink, and I was washing it, and it didn't help that my shampoo was red. So like when I posted it on Facebook, I don't know what, because I was gonna turn it into a Metaton head. I was gonna turn it into Metaton from Undertale. I was just like basically showing my project, and then because it looked so much like him, and because during that time everyone knew that my friend was going to visit my place,
Damn.
that they all thought that like his dad even like messaged me on Facebook, "What did you do to my son?" I was like, what? No, your son's fine. I didn't kill him. It's a mannequin head.
Everybody had so little faith in you,
Right?
They all thought you murdered
I was
him.
like, what the fuck, man? I know I'm scary, but I'm not crazy. Oh my
Everybody,
God.
when they first saw that post, no, Born killed the boy.
All right. Let's see. Anyhow, quick recap. You guys basically had just gone to the heart of the whale, and as you guys were headed back, I mean, you guys did discover some details there. Mostly, a little trinket, a hair clip from Zwai's sister, apparently. And as you guys were headed back, you guys are then you guys also encountered the old man and a familiar friend or enemy, I suppose, which is the bug. The bug that you guys saw on the ship that was making Victor and Baba feel weaker. And you guys did. Uh, you guys were also surprised that the strange old man that you guys encountered in the ship, in the whale, basically understood this creature, and through that, you guys got to at least make a bit of communication. And you guys are now headed back to, the little camp spot you guys decided to build around the flame, what do you call it? The flame
Yeah,
gland.
kind of stuff.
The flesh cauldron.
The
Yes,
flesh
the
cauldron.
flesh called.
Oh, I just noticed the other soldiers have their own
Yeah.
Unique
different icons
model.
now.
All right, let's showcase each of them.
Meanwhile, Steele was talking about laying them off.
what? What?
All
I
right,
was not here when that
here,
happened.
guys. This is Steerling posterior.
Wait, hang on. And wait.
This
look
one
on
is
my tail.
Steerling.
Not thick
Yeah.
enough.
He's not thick enough. Then this is the fisherman, or the fishman.
Well, maybe
The
He's
guy
he's
now a
fighting
hiding.
fish.
lieutenant.
Gary
hiding his
Shande,
thickness
lieutenant
under.
now, promoted by Captain Steele as his lieutenant.
I'm going to delegate everything to him.
And lastly, Finchley Slater.
Sterling, Gary, and
Finchley.
Finley.
They basically, as you guys went back towards the thing, they meet you up at the stomach area where you guys all landed, and you can see that there's already like a lot of different debris, as well as more junk, as well as a lot of fish.
Mm,
Is the junk just pure junk, or is there something we can make use of?
salvage or anything.
Or you'd
Yeah.
like to search for salvage?
Yes.
What would that
Perception?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hiya!
The game's so fast.
Oh, bloody hell!
All right, Steel. You tried to look
I'll-
around in the salvage, but all you found was junk.
No shiny. Oh wait, no, that's
If it was shiny, you would have noticed immediately.
Why? You
I'm waiting
find
until we run into a explosive rune that's all shiny and glittery.
why you actually find something underneath the pile of rubble. There is a rather ornate
It's not a
looking
body
box.
part.
Ooh, an ornate looking box.
So it is locked.
Hmm.
We can smash it open.
And then you see someone you hear someone approach you from behind and like, hey, what did you find? What's that in your hands? It's just
I
Victor.
found the box.
Hmm.
I show it to everyone. Da-na-na-na.
Is it a wooden box?
No, it's from what I can see, it's metallic and there's lots of embellishments there, so looks
Mm.
rather interesting.
Hmm. Could
Is
this-
there any symbols that can indicate it where it's from or maker?
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
I was thinking, what if it's maybe from the ship somehow? Maybe it belonged to someone, one of
Yeah.
the soldiers or anything.
You can go ahead and try either Zwei, are you trying to identify the box?
Yeah.
All right, you can go for either society or crafting.
I shall
Ooh.
aid.
I'm bad both of those, but
Wait, I have a +6 in crafting somehow.
would you like would you like to check?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind. Hi.
I don't know what's in it, so
18.
So
Will
more
Steel,
Sly
people.
aid me?
How do you aid again?
just roll the same, and depending on your result, we either plus or minus.
Oh no. Hey,
Yeah, that's a
Hey!
+1,
that
so
should be.
it's basically just a 19.
Oh,
So anyhow, um, as you look at the box, Steel, you do notice a bit of familiarity to some of the things that your father has brought into the room before, and
Eh?
it is actually uh it is actually an Osirian lockbox. It's basically
Huh.
it's basically a kind of like a jewelry box of Osirian pattern and design.
Okay, so it's a jewelry box from Osiron. Osirion.
where is the Osirian again?
North of
It
Nex.
is. Yeah. It's basically fantasy Egypt.
Yeah, Fantasy Egypt.
So we are near Fantasy Egypt, give or take, based on this box.
Well, when the whale's mouth opened, yes.
Yeah. Mm.
So, would you say we're going the same course as the ship was? Question mark.
Either that or it's going the other way.
More importantly, if it brought in a box from Osirion, that means that we're still on the material plane.
Yes,
That is good.
that is indeed good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, in that case, men, reports.
You basically see them approaching you guys, and then they're like, "Oh, Commander Steele." So the first one to approach you, they basically like walk towards you, and then they kneel. Uh,
Oh, that's a bit fancy for my taste, but I
You're
appreciate
the
it.
captain now,
you are the captain now.
He was
Captain,
always the captain.
It was
officially.
supposed to be a joke.
He's
But
the
then here
only
it is.
captain.
The only.
yes, Captain. We scouted a while. We tried to look for the entrance towards uh the supposed what do you call this? The supposed hole that we could get out of. First of all, we searched towards the back, and it seemed we kind of stopped in our tracks as we noticed that there were a lot of corpses further beyond that were
Mm.
practically how would I how can I properly describe this? There
Decomposed,
were barely any corpses left, and it was mostly just armor and singed bodies. I
singed bodies, you say?
Yes, based off of the based off of the residue and stuff that I could find, it's most likely these things were melted and melted and became malleable because of the lava that this thing basically was told. We were told that it ingests.
So there might be flaming hot poop over there.
Uh,
Wonderful.
I'm not well. Probably, sir. I guess.
All right, we will not be going there then. How about the other hole?
You have you have Finchley like er, going like, sir, I've investigated uh, a possible route towards the spout. However, there seems to be a bit of a problem.
What's the problem?
The entrance towards, rather, the path towards the spout is kind of littered with a lot of different creatures. Um, I'm not particularly sure what kind of creatures they are, but they seem similar to those leeches that we fought.
I see.
Look like scaled up vermins.
Build up vermins, huh?
Yes.
Alright, thank you for your report. Anything else?
Was there just like, well, I was trying to see if there were any other survivors that could have wound up here, but based on anything that I could find, there doesn't seem to be any traces at all. And
I see.
I did, however, stumble onto this, and then he hands over to White Steel a book.
I will grab the book and hand it over to Zwei for reading.
What, you can't read?
Um, sir, I'm not sure if you recognize it, but because that I believe that's the book that the lieutenant was reading before.
What's on the book? Like the title of the book.
As you
I glanced through it.
you read it, uh, you read it, and it just says something in like you can look at the language and you don't understand what it is. I don't think any of you. I mean, let me double check. Yeah, none of you know Orcish, so no.
And it belonged to
Oh,
who?
It belonged
The
to
little,
Simon Belfry.
the uh, I don't understand what it says. I give it back to Steel.
I'll take it. Anyone knows Orcish by any chance?
I like Gary raises his hand again and is like, I know a bit of Orcish, so I'm my what do you call this? My brother-in-law is a half orc.
I will hand him the book and be like, do try to translate this. Perhaps
I can at
it could be
least
useful.
I can at least read the title, sir.
Okay, what's the title? Please don't let it be a porn book. Please don't let it be a porn book.
It says
I mean, he
Brokeback
did say.
Valleys.
It's a porn book.
I mean, he did say he was longing for another man, preferably one that was
Well,
larger than him.
well, at least we know his taste. I don't
If
know
we
where to go from
rescue
here.
him,
If we rescue him. And we will rescue him. Teal looks at his fists.
They look at you. The three soldiers are like looking at you and they're like, "So, uh, did you like the lieutenant?"
Eh, does he like the lieutenant?
He's
He's not
asking you.
shying.
Oh.
He's not shying.
Oh,
But I was planning to tease him by just suplexing Killsteed. Looks at his fist again.
ah, I really wonder if Captain Killsteed, if that was really it. Nah, and then that was nah. That can't be. He's probably still around. He's too angry to die. Yeah. So she did jump into the ocean. I mean, do barbarians even die in the ocean? Hey, stop calling her that. She's no longer a barbarian. Remember? I mean, yeah, but you know, she used to be a barbarian.
Alright, enough of that. We still need to get out of this belly before it starts to get hungry.
more importantly,
Yes.
while we certainly want to escape, what are we going to do when we get out?
We would need a boat
A
of some
boat.
sort.
Amongst this junk, are any of it usable as a boat?
They're
Maybe we
looking.
could try building one.
the men are looking at it, and okay. Did someone want to say something? I think I heard someone.
Yeah, I said like, we could try building one, but yeah.
Well, before you only had the two lifeboats that you guys had in, and they were kind of
And
like,
they're wrecked.
yeah, and they were mostly wrecked.
Mm.
And now you have like a lot of shipwreck parts from a larger ship.
From a larger ship, huh?
More, imp- uh, more importantly, how big is the opening of the blowhole? If that's the way we're going to get out,
Yep.
Can
there's no point building a ship if we can't fit it
Get
out
out,
with
yeah.
us.
Sir,
mm,
from the looks of where it was, it should be at least be big enough for a raft of sorts.
Hmm. Can there, can we build a raft that can fit 6 people?
We can.
6.
I mean, Baba's small enough to just exist in the raft perfectly fine, I imagine.
Oh, okay. But still, don't. You should not. You don't not include her.
You should.
Always
Double
assume that
negative.
Baba is always in the safest space.
Well, we can try to see and scope out these wreckages and figure out uh which parts are which parts can be salvaged. Would you
Hey,
like us to
Victor,
do
you
that,
have
sir?
men? Yes, please. Such dependable men we have.
Victor's like, all right, I can probably help improve the conditions of whatever usable wood that they have. So
If they
All
can
right.
work on the boat, we could work on clearing our way there.
Yes. I agree with Baba's suggestion.
But let's assume for a moment that
Mhm.
everything goes swell after our previous luck.
Uh-huh.
Let's imagine we get ejected out into the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we go from there? Do we continue to Nex? Do we go back to Absalom? Do we head to Osirion if it's the closest?
I suggest we go to Osirion, go there, resupply,
Then
then
we
figure out
decide
our
there.
next. Yeah, we will decide there.
all right, as the three
I
of you are
agree with that.
talking, yeah, as the three of you are talking, the other four, which is Victor and soldiers, are slowly like picking out the stuff. And
Mhm.
then, as you guys are going there, you see the insect and the old man approach the three of you. Hey, what are you guys doing? What's up?
I back up a couple feet.
We're making a boot.
Ooh, a boat.
Oh, buddy, old pal of mine.
Are we going? Are we going for a ride? Somewhere?
Oh, we're
We.
building a roller coaster.
We are getting out of here.
Hmm. I see. I see. Oh, but first, you guys should probably eat. I just caught a lot of different fish today. Well, more like picked them up. Right, LaRouche. And then he's just waving this floppy fish around.
I was hoping he had renamed the bug to LaRouche.
Oh no.
Well, we can't really be picky in this situation, can we?
Have at it, boys.
What's the name
Yeah.
of the bug again? Did we give it a name? Are
We can't speak its
He
language.
who consumes, that's all we know.
Oh yeah.
The
he
old man
who
translated his
consumes?
name. And then
Well, I guess it's fish time, boys. Steel says uncomfortably, looking at the flesh cauldron.
it's like, great, I'll get it prepared. He just like walks over. Hey, you, come help me. He points to the bug, and then the bug's just like, he just like slowly walks towards the old man and helps him with cooking. As that's
How
happening,
much?
though, you guys then notice, like, you guys don't even need to roll for this because it's just obvious everywhere. You can kind
Uh,
of you can kind of notice that the inner flesh appears to be glowing, uh, beginning to glow orange.
Uh,
Like it's getting hotter.
Nope, it's just glowing, but not growing hotter internally.
Hmm.
It's just glowing, and you can kind of feel this weird sensation, like the ground is kind of like trembling. The places you're stepping on are slightly trembling, and then, oh boy, hold on tight. It's
is it
gonna be a
about to throw
doozy.
up?
Okay, I'll hold on tight onto a spot that potentially that isn't glowing.
Is it about to throw up?
All right, it's just another quick reflex save for everyone.
Reflex, reflex, reflex.
Damn.
The
Creatures, creatures like these are like horses. They don't have a gag reflex. Let's see where it saves.
So does it mean it has a bad stomach?
all right,
Food
so
poisoning?
so as
Food poison.
as the insides continue to glow, you can kind of already see the like, you can also see the bug is seemingly kind of like a bit panicked, and then
Uh-oh.
he's holding on to the old man real tight, and it's like, hey, let me go, I'm not your friend. And then it's just basically like
No.
the thing continues to glow, and then the shaking like intensifies. Steel and Baba, you guys get knocked. Steel, you basically get knocked down just onto the floor, and Baba, you fly off from your porch and onto the ground.
Uh-oh. How high was the house from
I
the
mean, the
ground?
house was standing on the ground. I mean, it's not like
It's not that
it
high.
fell
Oh,
less
okay.
than
I
five,
thought it was.
less
I
than
thought it was
5 feet.
flying.
I would like
Yeah.
to help Baba get up.
All right.
Thank you.
So as the shaking stops, you then notice the bug is like seemingly frantic, and then he approaches you guys, and then he's like pointing
That,
around the place.
I think push him like like 5 feet away, so he's not.
I'm like stepping away from him because when he gets frantic, he hyperventilates, and
Uh,
then I'll like stop moving.
excuse me, sir. What is he trying? What is our friend here trying to say?
Oh, hang on. Well, right now he's not saying anything, but it's more like he's panicking. Hang on. Hmm. Transfer. Huh? Oh. Ah. Apparently, he says that we should be right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. You can sense that. Interesting. He says we're currently in the fireplace.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oof.
Mm.
It can tell when we're shifting.
You you see the bug frantically pull out what seems to be a piece of paper from a small satchel bag that it has. Like,
Okay.
we probably picked up the satchel bag somewhere or among the wreckage when he was found. And then he's like quickly like he grabs some of the fish blood that that the old man is working with, Banaseth is working with, and then he just like starts to like try to draw. And then he basically draws a diagram showing showing like the shape of like a fish, a giant like a fish, and then
Okay, that's real.
what appears to be like a portal, and then
Okay.
basically now it's like a different like fish, and then there's like fire everywhere around it.
Okay, I assume it's trying to say that the whale went through a portal into the fire plane.
And then he's like
Oh,
nodding.
So we'll need to wait until it shifts back before we leave.
And then
Well,
he's like frantic. He's very frantic again. He's very frantic, and he actually leaves the area with the flesh cauldron, and he's running back towards the guys who are at the stomach.
any reason
Oh,
why he
because
did
it's
that?
going to drink in magma.
Oh,
We need to go
should
get
we
them.
move then?
Yes.
yes. Quickly, people, quickly!
But where? Where is a safer spot?
No.
Where we are.
Where you guys are is safe, but the Victor and the others are
Oh
still
yeah,
in the
they
stomach.
left to
Are not safe.
Scavenge. Yeah.
When you
Quickly, we must run towards
Yeah.
them. Ooh, ooh.
right, they're just right next to you. No, don't mind the tokens,
Right.
guys. It's just like So you quickly rush towards them. At the very front is just the frantically panicking bug. As you guys eventually reach the stomach area, you guys can just see, you guys just see Victor sitting, sitting on a pile of on a pile of shipwreck, and he's just slowly lifting up some of the pieces that he thinks are still usable.
All right. Quickly pick up everything that is useful and let's get the fuck out of here because it's about to drink magma.
What's the matter?
We're in the fire plane now. We must hurry.
It's like,
The
"Sir?"
safety.
And then they basically frantically start picking up, and then you just see Victor basically plop down, and then he's like trying to lift as much as he can with his ability.
I'll help in like reducing his load.
All right. So
I'll help pick up whatever as
Yeah.
well.
what about you, Baba? Anything you want to do?
I'm going to use my animating cantrip. Since I can't pick up a ton of stuff, I'll instead animate some of the useful pieces and have them start running to the.
You guys just see a
that's
bunch
useful.
of wood running away, and they're just like,
Follow the wood.
This is that scene from The Sword and the Stone where Merlin's packing up his house.
All right, you guys just like as you guys are like running all the way towards, and you guys just hear this noise that the thing is making. It goes like, and then slowly you can actually feel like the heat rising as something is like you guys can like feel the heat from your backs as you guys just see the stomach area slowly getting filled up
Oh.
with magma.
We better move.
All right, so you guys basically pack it up and run, and you guys
Da-da-da-da.
reach
Da-da-da.
the safe area. Thankfully, with everyone still intact. Then you guys can actually see from where you are. From where you are, you guys can see that the magma just like courses through, but it doesn't reach the area you guys are in because it's like slightly elevated and not, not along the path of where the whales, the system would go through.
Crisis averted temporarily.
It's like, oh, you're all back. Good. The fish is ready. Like you just hit, you see
Do
this
we have
guy
any
slowly
bowls?
handing out. He's handing out like a spoonfuls of the soup, and then he's like, "Oh, use those big bowls that you guys are wearing on your head." He's pointing to the shoulders.
No.
Well,
I don't.
don't have much of a choice, I guess. I pop up my shield.
Oh, here you
Beggars
go.
can be choosers.
Here you go. Go.
And then they're just like looking confused, and then like you actually notice that uh these three, one of them look only one of them is actually human, and that's Gary.
What are the other two?
So as you look at Finchley, Finchley is actually an elf.
Okay.
And then uh when you look at Sterling Posterior, he's actually he actually looks like kind of like a halfling, not halfling, sorry, a half breed,
Oops, sorry.
because you can see that he, even though he looks human, he does have uh elongated ears that looks like similar to that of how do I call this
Half
creature?
elf?
No,
Halfling.
you can see that he has like a bit of like a thing, uh ears that looks like kind of like like it's positioned where a human's ears are, but they are cat ears.
Ah.
Oh.
Cat folk. Or half cat folk.
He's like, from your understanding, he is a beastkin, basically a human with beast blood,
Hmm.
not an actual cat folk. Is there anyone that wants to like ask or do anything about those while they're eating? Everyone's eating right now. The bug is also like eating, and he's like kind of like crying tears of joy somehow.
I guess this is
Well,
just food he
it
has
has
eaten a
been, he has
while.
been enslaved, yes. Not the
Um,
best places.
I want to start trying to make progress on how to understand him because I was not going to say this out loud, but since the yellow sails had him captive, he might know where they're based.
Yes.
So you're going to try to understand him. He looks towards Baba first, and he's like, he remembers that Baba, like, you know, looked at him like, well, looked at him in the
Oh yeah,
eye,
Baba left
quotation
him to
mark.
drown.
Yeah, but then he just like looks at takes another look at Baba, and he just realizes that those are just Baba's eyes regularly anyways, because his eyes are
Yeah,
just buttons. So he's just like,
emotionless.
so he's just like looking at them, and then he's like pointing to himself, like as if like, is there something you need? He's like gesturing.
Um, I would look over at the crazy guy.
Yes. Ooh,
Banaseth.
yes.
Definitely not Is.
Tell him
We
I
don't know
want
that
to
yet.
try to understand his language.
Oh, all right. He basically like turns towards the he who consumes, and he's just like, oh, wiggly wiggly, wookie wookie, and then he's just like making random noises. And then afterwards he makes like weird clicking sounds, and then the you guys can actually see he who consumes basically looking surprised at the clicking sounds, and he responds in clicking noises as well. And then that basically he then turns towards Baba. Oh, he says it would probably be difficult without the correct parts on your face to make the different kinds of vibrations in their language and stuff. But he says that it would probably be easier for him to learn proper common. He says that he has learned a bit of common from, well, being in Slav. What is in Slav?
Enslaved.
Slay. That sounds familiar. Hmm. Must be a circus.
Familiar?
Okay, I could try to like uh in the free time like teach him a couple basic common words You know, yes, no, danger, safe, the
He,
directions.
yeah. At the same time, he's also like basically he kind of like he still has that drawing he had earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and then he basically puts down. He's basically putting down. You see him putting down 5 lines, like
Mm-hmm.
below 5 lines, and then he puts down. He's basically putting a moon next to it, and then he's like pointing to this. Then he draws an inverted version of the one above, like
What?
where it's a fiery one going into a non-fiery one,
Oh, okay.
and then he's pointing back to the 5 lines and the drawing of a moon.
Um,
What does that mean?
all right, out of character. I'm terrible with linguistics.
All right.
Does
I,
anyone
I
else see that? What they're doing? Or what the drawings and stuff?
Yeah.
Or is it
So
just Baba?
maybe I think I can actually draw here. I just remembered. So it's basically like this. Wait, let me draw. There we go. Freehand. Drawing like this with the blood.
Oh, just writings on the wall.
Writings on the wall.
Oh no! It's a horror movie now. Ah.
He's drawing
That
a
it's
moon.
blood too.
And then above you also see this. He draws like a fish. And then like this, he puts like a circle. And then like kind
okay,
of like
so
an
the
arrow.
whale creature going through a portal.
And then
5
whale.
lines,
It's like
5
throwing
planes.
fire. Just like throwing fire. Then at the bottom, he's drawing the same one, but it's like fire here, and then
Hmm. I
Does this
think he's
mean that
trying to say how much time passes until he leaves the plane of fire.
does that mean it switches planes every 5 days?
yeah,
5 nights.
you see him nodding. You see him nodding.
So we can't leave until it goes back to the material plane in 5 days.
You see him nodding again.
Oh.
Okay.
Man.
Does anyone else hear you guys talking?
Yeah, the
I
the
mean, I'm
three,
not gonna make it secret at this
Alright,
point.
cause on that related note, that's why I asked. Uh, since if si- it since we're in the plane of fire, does time pass the same way as our plane?
The elemental planes are typically synced up with the material plane. It's the further away from the material plane you get that time tends to flow differently, but it's not always, certain.
Hmm.
yeah, you actually see him pull up a new piece of paper and he starts drawing as well. And then you just say you see him drawing like this. First he draws like this, a circle, and then he's basically saying he's pointing to everyone and then himself
Mm-hmm.
and pointing to this circle, and then he draws another circle, and then he's drawing fire, and then another circle above it, and he's drawing something that looks like lightning,
The lightning plane. Okay.
and he's drawing like
Oh, so
another
we're in
one.
between those. The the normal plane. I don't know what I don't
And
know
then
what our plane is called.
Material plane.
The material plane is the one in between
yeah, and then
the
here he's like
fire and the
drawing like
thunder.
snowflakes here, and he then like basically puts down like the sun and moon He's drawing like the sun and moon around here as well, and then he just like he's now you just see him like put the line down.
So every 5 days it switches to another plane.
No, yeah,
But it's not guaranteed to just be the elemental plane of fire and the material plane.
he shakes his head. He shakes his head, and then he points only to these two planes.
One.
Oh, so
Material
5 days
Four.
between those two, but there's other planes as well.
Uh,
You hear Gary, basically like while
one,
he's munching
two.
on some fish. I think he means that it's exactly as Baba mentioned earlier, that the time between these planes are synced up.
Okay, so 5 days in the material plane is 5 days in the
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
I guess in the meantime, we'll just
that gives us time to make the raft and
Yep.
clear out the area.
Victor like Victor turns towards the guys, and then it's like, "I can help build the raft and make sure it's secure. I'll continue helping the rest of the men."
All right. It seems we have the plan sorted out.
Then you then hear Finchley like, for a bug who's barely dressed in anything, he seems rather intelligent.
Well, he was a scholar according to my buddy old friend Benisef.
That's
who was
me.
translating for him.
I'm his buddy, old friend Benisith.
Lord, 5 days or this.
All right, so basically think of it as
Downtime.
yeah, 5 days of what you guys can do. You guys decide on what you guys want to do. When you guys want to uh clear out the area, secure the area, etc., etc. So you can discuss.
What can we do inside?
I would think
the
clearing out the area should be our immediate thing because it'll be easier to lock the area down once we clear it out.
All right.
And then while we
can do
do that, they work on the raft, and then with any spare time, we make sure we can drag the raft safely there in between magma intake.
I agree with what Baba is saying.
What about me? What do I do?
You are the cook. You are the most important person. You just stay here and cook.
The most important person. Oh,
Yes.
that reminds me of my buddy. Ah, I wonder how my buddy.
Who's your buddy?
Oh, fun guy. I think we met him somewhere, and then I think we left him. I think we left him with the police. I can't remember.
The police. What happened?
Oh, I think he's talking about the rat dude.
Oh, I don't know him.
He turned it LaRouge into the internet authorities.
No, not the internet authorities.
He got banned from FadeTube.
He got IP banned.
No.
No more alt accounts.
No more alt accounts for you, LaRouge.
It's fine. LaRouge would just make another LaRouge. But blue. Call. Oh no.
But then that LaRouge will become more popular than the original, and they don't have to kill him.
as you guys are eating, as you guys are finishing eating the food, like, that was very tasty, right, Lerouge? And he turns around and he notices on his plate, it's just bones.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
shit. He ate LaRouge.
Lerouge! Just hear him screaming. Who did this
Mm,
to you? You can
But
see,
just,
you can practically see Victor and the guys basically slowly move away as this Banasest is being very
Mhm.
dramatic.
I just lean over to Baba and whisper, "Do you have any stunning abilities by any chance?"
I'm not gonna waste them on him when we're about to go toward a place we need to clear out.
All right.
We can also just get up and leave, assuming that the lava has,
hasn't gone
Disappeared.
down.
cooled down.
For the rest of the night, practically, well, you don't even know whether it's night or day. For the rest of the period, you guys basically just wait for the lava to completely rinse away everything. Is that correct?
Yeah, I
Yep.
do want to bring up something though to
Yeah.
steal.
Yes.
Good.
So, when we get out of here, because I don't intend to perish inside of a whale, no matter if it can plane shift or not,
Yes.
what are we going to do about what happened?
Mm, Um, um, mm,
He's
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 eating.
eating IRL
He-
and in character.
LaRouge!
all
He's
right.
eating LaRouge.
That's why he's gone.
I I assume you mean the boat, Baba?
I mean, the people who put us in this situation to start with, the yellow sails, also the people who were kidnapped and enslaved.
Oh, the people who enslaved my man will be killed, executed, unremorsefully. He
And how do
says
you
with
intend to
very
do
dead
that?
eyes. First we get out of here, then from there baby steps.
Mm-hmm. So you currently consist of, and Baba will count like Steel and then the three soldiers. So the three of them and you.
That is what remains of us left. You see Steel gets saddened.
Uh, I'm here too.
Ends why. Let's not forget
Victor,
why.
You have
you,
prior. You have new command structure.
We haven't
I
discussed the details on that.
The details are we're going to try to find your siblings when we get out here of here. So I thought.
Oh wait, out of character question, did
Okay.
Zwei ever mention about the ship captain saying about his brother?
He did. We did. Last session.
yeah.
All
That
right.
he.
In that case, in character, didn't the captain said he sold your brother as why? Would you not
Yes.
want to join in our crusade in eliminating the yellow sails and freeing the rest of Squad 69?
What makes you think I didn't want that?
All right, well, come things by in our holy crusade.
Thought of finding my siblings, anyways. But
So you
yes,
intend
I
to
will
go
help.
off on this and ignore the entire reason we began this?
Oh no, definitely not. I'm once we reach land and figure out our next moves, I will try to find the firebrands to, well, unless we can figure out points to the bug, unless we can figure out how to make him talk.
Firebrands?
I don't
Yeah,
understand
the
you. Yellow sails.
Firebrands is
the
a different set of pirates.
yeah,
They're
because since
freedom.
they are the main rivals of the yellow sails who just constantly get into their way and stopping the operations of
Do we know that?
slaving, right?
Do
Steel,
we
You know
know
that
that?
more?
Steel knows that
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
because he's actually someone who looks up to firebrands,
Oh.
All right.
mainly because of their
Since
shiny outfits.
Because
so
like Zwei knows the fire brands as well from talking to the barkeep at what was the name of that town? But I didn't know that he didn't know that they were rivals.
I no the
Technically not
firebrand said
rivals.
three.
Technically not
That's
rivals.
leave.
It's just that
Competitive. I don't know.
it's more like the firebrands rescue people.
Yeah, yeah.
They're kind of like
Nemesis.
they're kind of like pirates, but they rescue
Freedom
people,
fighters.
help
I think that's
rebels. Yeah, freedom fighters. They're basically like that.
Yeah. So that's my plan. Unless
Very
even if
flashy
we get
ones.
the bug to talk, I would still go find the firebrands. As for the assistants, after we finish our duty to you, of course, Baba, and our paperwork with Haley. That was the plan.
I mean, I'm prepared to put my interests to the side for a moment to help you if you could make it worth my while.
Out of character, I forgot why were we heading to next again? I know the
Oh,
papers, but
uh,
what else?
Uh,
to escort Baba.
escort Baba to next because Baba is looking for uh anything magical, and next is the place with a lot of magical shit.
She's looking to
So,
restore herself.
Yeah.
and
Hmm.
who arranged the operation to like send us there by ship with the
Uh
captain?
That idiot noble woman in the hat.
yeah, Counselor Misery and Commander Arsene. Those were the two who
Oh, okay. So it's Baba who wanted to do this. Okay, all right. I thought they never. Okay, all right, all right, all
So
right.
it's twofold. One was to escort Baba to next, but you guys were also to deliver those papers while we were there.
Hmm. Okay.
Yep, yep.
All right. That's it. I wanted to clarify
No
that.
worries.
And what would make it worth your while, Baba Yaga?
The like stitches for her mouth will kind of turn up into a grin. Same thing I asked Zwei for. My time's valuable, so I want some of your time.
And you'll help me in freeing my men and killing every last one of the yellow sails?
I will help you free your men. I will help you get revenge on the Yellow Sails and kill all of them. In
All right.
fact, just to sweeten the pot, dear Steel, I'll fix your precious sword.
Hmm. Why?
Swag
What
bark.
do you mean you bark?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
The timing. The timing of that.
The dog's like, run!
Wait,
Steel
I'm
pulls
sorry.
out the broken sword, looks at it, looks into the fire within his heart. Deal.
All right, 1 century of service. And I will gesture for you to hand the sword over.
All right, I will give you the broken sword. Now the question is, do I want it as a sword or you know what? Let's do the short ankle biter and the bastard sword.
Alright. Give the broken sword.
I imagine, are we going to have rested at this point?
Yeah, you guys have rested after your talks. And when you guys wake up, basically, it's a bit steamy, but you can tell that the lava has already passed and you know.
So before I go to bed,
Mending.
Yes, the path of vengeance. Oh wait, I wanted to say Seal was staring into the fire. You know what? Seal stares into the magma before he sleeps.
He's waiting for it to
Won't that
harden.
No,
won't
no,
that
no.
make
He's just looking into the fire, well, magma, and be like, the yellow sails must be killed. But you ever watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah, yeah.
no?
I have
You know
seen.
the scene where Arya was listing off the names that she wanted to kill?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing, but instead of listing of people who wants to kill, every name that of every member is Squad 69.
Jeez. All right. I find it funny. I just realized something that this yellow kobold wants to kill all the yellow say
The irony.
the
The yellow
irony.
kinslayer.
All
Then
right.
Steel, I name you my White Rider.
I still know what that means.
No. Still,
Shiny.
still for you,
Shiny.
especially you. Like Zwei, I'd say Zwei could probably try to roll for that if he if he would have asked that, but still, you know, you never attended history. You never attended. The only time you attended history was when it was about the red. Was about the what do you call this? The what do you call this? The firebrands, because you think they're cool.
Hell yeah.
Borg,
Hell
can I
yeah.
use prestidigitation to change the color of something?
Yes.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to turn his armor white.
Ooh.
And I'll go ahead and clean it so it's all shiny to,
Uh,
oh, you made the
shiny.
deal, instant benefits.
Instant benefit. Now it's white and shiny. Like a pearl. He looks like a shiny
I'd make
pearl.
Zwei's stuff red, but he's already wearing a red coat.
All right. Let me actually go to the sword, and it has been repaired. Would you like to give it a new name? That's what I wanna ask.
It'll be called Killsteed.
It'll be called Killsteed. All right.
Yep.
It is now repaired, and is now named Killsteed. And
Hell
then
yeah.
I will-
Actually, I totally know what you should name the company since you've basically been left for dead, Steel.
Is it Lethal Company?
No, you should call it the Reforged Company.
Ooh.
all right. We have. There we go. Nice.
Or the Reforged Legion.
I was about to call ourselves the Nazgul.
The Nazgul.
But I'm white. That
what-
doesn't really work, would it?
And then we got sued.
We got sued because of the Nazgul. No. All right. Wait. I just realized the drawings are still on the
Copy, Abby.
screen. All right. What about you? Zwei? What were you doing while as the night passed by, as you guys were waiting for the lava to pass?
Hang on, sorry, I just got back. What?
Oh, what about you, Zwei? What were you doing as the lava was passing?
Mm, uh, I guess I would talk to the bug as well and help teach him other common words.
Ah,
Just a few other ones a few important ones.
I would also like to teach the bug a word.
what do you teach him?
Shiny.
Yes, it is shiny. I pull out the shiny. I'm like shiny.
I was expecting Steel to I'm going to teach him how to swear.
Can you say both?
You can as you're trying to teach him common, you can actually see him basically holding his his neck, and he's trying to you can see him trying to vibrate his throat and move his mandibles in a way that it can make a much more audible for you guys sound. So it's just saying like what's an example of a word that you're teaching him?
Shiny.
Oh yeah, shiny. So he going like shiny.
Oh, like fucking Stitch.
Oh.
Yeah. Shiny.
Oh, Hannah. Oh, Hannah. No, no, no.
Oh,
Just kidding, just kidding. No.
Hannah. And then it's like, and then do you guys even like introduce yourselves to him?
Yeah, yeah. That's yeah. I
We will
point to
well,
myself. It's like,
All right.
this is why.
Why?
Steel.
Shiny.
Good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine this after the conversation with Baba, right? So it'll just be literal shiny. Wait, more. Can I ask you a question?
Hmm?
Can I embed the Everlight crystal into the armor?
You wanna like fix it into it?
Yes.
Wants to put it in his chest so he can look like Tartrick.
Yeah. Well, you'll
Make it
need
even more shiny.
you'll need someone to like craft it in. They have to use crafting to put it in.
I can do that.
Alright, I'll ask Baba to do that. Good night.
So do you just
You
take
have-
off your armor and give it to Baba?
Yeah.
All right. The moment you take
like-
off your armor, you see he who could choose basically like gets a bit shocked because he thought he's like thinking that that's
He thought
part
it
of
was
your
part of your
character.
body.
Yeah,
It was your
yeah.
exoskeleton.
He thought you're ripping off your
Well,
exoskeleton.
he is a bug.
Oh man, imagine what he would think when Victor takes off his arm like he did the last time.
He is a bug. It makes sense, okay. Well, it is time to teach him biology. Wait, still doesn't know shit.
Anyway, I should have enough heat to work with this since we have the, whale
Yeah.
to work with.
Yeah. Can go ahead and roll crafting. All right. So you basically
Yeah.
were able to fit the Everlight crystal into Steel's armor. So now Steel, whenever you wear the
Yes.
armor, the Everlight effect will be there as well. I'll set that up later to be like that.
Perfect.
Can he turn it
is-
off, or is it permanently on?
Because like,
It's at
wouldn't
will.
that be
It's
bad if
It's
we're
at will. It's at will.
what's a twill?
At will.
At will.
So if he
At
wants
will.
it off, it'll go off. It wants it on, it'll be on.
Oh,
I am
okay.
sorry, but I am Baba Yaga's White Rider. Also, I say thank you to Baba Yaga. I am Baba Yaga's White Rider. There will be nothing but blinding.
As,
Okay, I mean,
I am the sun.
all right. As that's happening over there, and you guys are like talking stuff. Victor was with the is with the others like working on the raft, and you guys can kind of hear like you can see where they are. You can see where they are working on it, and as you guys notice that Victor like is like levitating a chunk of wood, and then suddenly it just falls, and then you can see his like hand go limp a bit, and then he's just like holding his hand and he's just looking at it, and then he's just basically like he's now putting his hand over his head, and he's just like looking a bit dizzy.
uh-oh.
I look over at the bug to make sure it's not like too close to him.
Yeah, and the bug's like shaking his hand, like shaking his hands, and then he's just like moving to behind Steel, like making sure that he's far away. And then you guys can hear Victor. He's just like, I'm all right. I think I've just been moving objects too much for today. I think we should probably all rest. I mean, I think the men as well have been hauling things quite much for today. We'll continue working on this after a bit of rest.
That's a
Alright.
good idea.
What is the skill in this game?
What is what?
What's the like? It would be insight check in 5e. The
Perception?
I
The
guess
what?
it would fall under perception.
The what?
I'm basically like, is he lying or hiding something? I want to
Oh,
make a check
Oh,
like that.
yeah, that's still
diplomacy.
perception. No, that's still
Okay.
perception.
It's a
If you
feat
look,
for that, I think. Like catching someone in their on their lie.
Well, the thing
Okay.
is, Baba, you're trying to read. You're trying to read if he's lying through basically his mannerisms or his facial expressions or anything. But it's kind of hard to get a read on Victor because,
Because he's got a mask.
well, not only is it because he's got a mask, but you also acknowledge that he's just an object.
Is it the arm that has the mark on it that I saw?
Yes, that one though, you do know that that was the same hand that had the
Okay.
mark that he suddenly like felt limp for him.
She's got her suspicions, but she won't push it further.
All right. He basically like looks at everyone, and then he just says, "Good, like, I'll be over here then." And then he goes to the corner, the corner over there, and
Hmm.
is everyone gonna go to sleep? What is the plan?
Oh,
Yeah.
should we? I don't know, but should we like? What's the word? Someone stays up to
Keep
like,
watch.
yeah, keep watch. So like,
Yeah, we can take
Ah,
watch and shifts.
All right, who would like to keep watch for the first one?
let the
So-
organics take the first.
Well, so the way it should work is Steel or Zwei should take the middle watch because casters need 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep
Yep,
or they don't get their spells back.
oh,
that makes sense.
And each watch is essentially like 3 hours and some change, stuff like that.
All right.
Anyway, so Baba will take first watch.
All right.
Victor should probably take third, and then we have the two non-casters on the middle watch.
All right, so everyone's basically taking sleep, and Baba is the first one to take the first watch. And me just roll
So
something.
I just realized something looking over my character sheet that
Yeah.
like scares me with
Yeah.
Steel being around.
Why?
One moment. One of my feats.
Oh no.
Shiny button eyes. He's gonna take your eyes.
You can use that to like, like get him to do something for you.
Hypnotize him. Look into my shiny eyes.
You will follow me because I am shiny.
But I already am.
He exactly is. He's even more convinced. Shiny is good. Shiny, not bad.
Chinese justice.
All right. So as you take the first watch, Baba, you basically see not much happening, though. You do see Victor. He's like resting in the corner. He's like slumped against it, and then the three guards, they're just close by you. They're sleeping alongside Steel and Zwei. But you notice that this entire night, this the bug is also like resting with Zwei and the others. But as the hours pass by, you notice this entire night that what do you call this? Banaseth is just right next to you, staring at you this entire time.
Guess he doesn't need sleep.
Is there something you'd like to ask me?
He's like looking at you. He's like looking at you closer, and then he's just like, "You look very familiar."
So Baba did not meet Ace during the thing, right? I only ran into
Yeah,
the Thursday.
The Thursday group, yeah.
yeah.
Well, I get that a lot. I get around.
Hmm. I see. What do you think, little?
And then you see him holding this time what appears to be what do you call this?
Something consumable.
It's just like a random lump of flesh.
Ugh.
Hmm. You're. I see. You. You're green, and you have that thing growing on your head that looks like wood. Hmm. You must be a druid. Hmm.
Ace met a druid?
I am not a druid.
Oh. See. All right
I
then.
am a witch.
A witch. Witch.
The witch.
A witch. A sandwich.
Uh,
A sandwich.
The Rouge, I
I-
know
I
what
need
we're
to
gonna
ca-
have for breakfast.
All right, I need to cast a spell on him.
oh no.
One moment. And you know what this is, Boar.
You still have it there. All right, you cast Witch's Curse on him, and all right,
I am going to give him a very just mild inconvenience.
all
I
right.
wanna say he would stub his toe onto every hot surface,
So
but I
the
don't
thing
think it will work
is,
here.
Mm-hmm.
the moment that you cast this onto him, you basically then end up feeling like the moment you like casting this on him,
Mm-hmm.
the moment that your spell even touches him, you can kind of see and feel that your spell kind of just dissipates the moment it touches him. And then you look at him and just see the amount of bad luck this person has.
I
is-
can't curse him anymore. He's at his he's at his peak.
He is like the level of unluck this person has is so high, like you can't
It's
even.
like trying to pour water into a glass that's already full.
Yes, but like even you, Baba, in all of your knowledge, in all of your entire existence, has never seen a person this cursed, this unlucky, to the point where he is just like so unlucky that somehow his very own unluck is preventing him from the sweet release of death.
Jesus.
Oh my god. So he's immortal but he's cursed to be immortal.
he is immortal, and that's the bad part.
Watches everyone around him die.
Oh, it's worse than that. I will kind of look at him, and it's kind of like this motion of respect, not out of like, oh my god, you're powerful, but like, you have to really work to fuck up this bad.
He's like well, the moment you cast the spell and then you realize that you just look at him basically, like you basically look at him hold the lump of flesh
in his hand, and he's like, "Oh, what was that? That was cold. Oh, it's a little chilly here. Oh, we better get ourselves wrapped up." And then you see him put his hand on the ground, and he just pulls up from the ground, like he pulls up like because you are standing next to him and the flesh cauldron. You just see him pull up the shadow of the flesh cauldron, and he uses it to
Uh,
wrap it around himself like a blanket.
okay,
So
so
this is Ace.
we don't know any, like, that pretty much narrows it down, yeah.
I wish you a very long life.
And then it's like, "What's that?" Ooh.
Sleep well.
And then like, "I'll do that." Hmm, how do you sleep again? Let's see. If I remember right, I just have to count all the LaRouches. 1 LaRouche, 2 LaRouche, 3 LaRouche. He's just like counting there visibly until you eventually start hearing him snore.
Also, he does sleep, I guess.
We still don't know what a LaRouge
Yeah,
is.
as you're turning towards him, he's like visibly snoring, but you can actually see his eyes open, bloodshot open, while he's snoring.
Ugh. Ugh.
Note to self: I would rather take the bug with us than him.
Oh my god. Boy, what have you done to this man?
I feel bad for Ace.
All right. Anyhow, that's pretty much the only event that happened in your watch, Baba.
All right, so I wait for second watch, and then
Go
like her
second.
hut doesn't change positions, but she goes inside and shuts the door
He shuts the door and
and
you
pulls
just see
pulls the curtains closed.
curtains closed, the light turns off.
Get out of my line.
No, there's actually like a small what is it?
Nightlight?
Fireplace glow from
Oh
inside.
yeah. The cozy feeling.
When
Cottage
she's
core.
inside the house, though nobody's seen it, she sleeps in this like big recliner in front of the fireplace.
Aw.
Probably with a
Poppets-
knitting needle.
Because Poppets still have to sleep.
Yeah. All right. Who is doing the second watch? Steel or Zwei? Which of you two, you say, would volunteer for this part?
It was the two of
That's
them,
why I
wasn't
can
it?
do it.
Oh, both of you? You want to do both of you?
I mean, why should one of us get to sleep all 3 watches?
I mean, I thought we could split it into 4 watches, but
Nah,
I mean, that also works.
yeah, that's true. You'd like to split it between you two, this part?
Yeah, I don't
Because
mind.
Yeah,
Victor will
sure.
take the last one for sure, because he gets enough rest afterward. All right. So, which one of you will go first?
I guess
Let's
I
roll
will.
a d20 and see who's higher.
You want to do that?
I got a 7.
Go ahead, roll as well. D20 is why.
So I go
7,
first.
11.
Wait, that's not
7-11.
fair. You don't wait, we didn't, you know what, whatever.
I go
We
first.
did not discuss what the parameters were,
No,
but
I said
he will volunteer.
I was saying the
Oh,
highest.
the highest.
Yeah,
Okay.
so basically Zwei goes first. And then Zwei, as you're basically like going around over the course of the night doing the watch. The first thing you see is of course Banasa sleeping over with his shadow cloak, with his bloodshot eyes open, snoring, staring at you.
I am comfortable.
All right. Then Zwei, yeah, you pretty much see everyone is resting. Baba is in his hut, and Steel is like hugging his fixed sword. But you can no, you don't need to roll for this. You don't need to roll for this, but
you can kind of notice that something feels a bit off to you.
In what way?
As you feel like something is not where
Watching?
no, something is not in the right place, and I would like you to do a perception roll.
Well.
All right, you don't know. So basically, you notice
Is this worth a hero point? No.
you
Always.
you basically notice that.
Y-
Wait, do you want to report this? Do you want to report
oh
this or
wait,
no?
because I haven't used it last session, so I
No,
would.
no, no. It won't carry over. It's just gonna be the same. Everyone
Oh, I
still
thought
Wait,
it
has
do
was.
one
we
hero
have
point at the beginning of
two
session.
hero points? I feel
No.
like we
You know,
we
yeah, you
each
know
got
what?
one.
I feel confident. Let me reroll.
All right.
You
I
can't
feel
get
like
better with a.
Okay.
Hey, you can only get better.
As you were basically doing your what, you basically begin to notice a bit of a weirdness because you just basically based it on how everyone was positioned, and you notice that Victor has moved a few feet from where he was originally from, but he is still like lying down, like not lying down. He's like still sitting down with his back against the wall. But you notice that he has moved a bit, a few feet from where he was sitting before.
Only he has moved.
Yeah.
Hmm. Where? Which direction?
For
Like
like
away from us? Further?
he's moving closer towards you guys. Yeah, towards you guys, where you, Steel,
Hmm.
and Zwei, and the soldiers and the bug are sleeping at.
Moving closer. Well, can I tell if he's actually asleep or not?
Do you go close to him?
Yeah, I do that.
All right. As you go close to him, you actually then notice that his one arm is missing.
Oh, he detached, or the arm detached. Yeah, yeah, that's the word. Detached itself. I look around and see if there's signs of like the arm anywhere.
All right. As you try to look for where the arm is, where would you like to try to look first? Just
I
the general vicinity or something?
near like yeah, like around where Victor was.
All right. So, as you're like trying to look for where his arm possibly could be, hmm, the moment you turn your gaze away from Victor, I want you to do a quick will saving throw.
God. Uh, ooh, and that one to a nat 20.
You immediately
That
you immediately feel as if someone's probing into your mind. Like you just have this weird sensation that you end up like feeling that something is like looking at you from really up close.
Is that Victor doing that?
So the moment you turn back towards Victor, you see him basically stand up, and then he's just like, "Oh, that's why. Is it my turn to do the watch?"
No, but point to his missing arm, or
Hmm.
where his arm should be.
His stump.
Yeah.
He's just like, huh, hang on. He basically moves. You see him move outside, and then he goes back. He goes towards the area where they were building the boat, and then he basically sees that, like, did you go with him? Are you going with him?
Yeah, I follow him.
Okay.
See where he's going.
You basically see. You basically see that his arm is there, and it has undone some of the work that was put
Un
onto the raft. Like some of the
undone? Like breaking it?
like there's parts that were already supposed to be tied up with rope, but it has now been untied, and yeah.
Victor, control your arm. Dismantling the raft.
That's not what's supposed to. And then he basically like picks up his arm from there, and then he just tries to put it back. And then as he's trying to do that, Zwei will saving throw. I'm sorry, not will, reflex saving throw.
Does the arm whack me?
The arm, as he was trying to put his arm back, you suddenly see the arm just basically like fling across, and it was about to like hit you in the face, but you magnificently avoid it.
Can I smack the arm back?
How would you do that?
It's a light, slap. No, no touchy.
And then you see the arm just like fall flat, like further away from the area, and then you just see Victor like continuing to like run after his arm.
We didn't smack it that hard.
No, because it flung itself towards that direction basically
Oh.
at the speed. So even if
Yeah,
you
like
put it away, you see Victor like running, like going back towards his arm, and then he's like trying to like reattach it, and this time it seems to be working. And then you just see his arm like basically kind of like move it, like it's like kind of like moving in a rather wriggly fashion.
Does that normally happen?
And then Victor just says, I don't think so. They're just supposed to be.
And this is the same arm that had the mark on it?
Well, you don't know that.
Oh, I brought it up
Oh,
out
okay.
loud.
He told us in IC, I believe.
Okay. So basically, that's the same arm.
Alright.
And then
So,
why?
very strange worm. Ye?
Make another reflex check.
Gonna smack me again.
You suddenly see just Victor's arm once again detach itself and just continue to fling towards you. And then Victor's just like, I swear I'm not doing this on purpose.
This arm is such a drama queen.
Should hope so. That he's not doing it on purpose, I mean. Can I like catch it? So not smack it this time, just
Alright. So you try to grab it, athletics.
oh god. Oh wait.
Right. You manage to grab it, but as you continue to
as you continue to hold it, you feel like as you're like holding it, you feel that it's slowly, even though like at the beginning it feels hard and like it feels hard and solid, you suddenly start to feel it become slightly warm and somewhat, you can feel it, feel instead of hard you feel squishy.
Eh?
And
Like, does it feel like flesh or
as you like, do you take a look at it, like do you look down at it or something now, or are you looking at it like
yeah,
that? So as you look at it,
yeah.
you see his arm has suddenly transformed into what appears to be a snake.
No, need a what? Like an actual snake,
Yes.
not an arm
The
acting like a snake.
the hell is this arm?
Uh, Victor, are you sure this is your arm?
And the, like
Sure.
Victor is like really confused right now, and he yells out to you, what what do you mean? I What are you doing? You're like just holding my arm right now.
I mean, you don't see this? Like, just showing to him the.
Yeah, like while you're
I'm
holding it,
guessing it.
the snake is like trying to like bite at you and stuff, but you are avoiding it and stuff. And then
He doesn't see it.
see what?
Okay, you don't see it then. I hand the arm back to him while, still trying to make sure it doesn't bite me.
So it's like actively, actually, like as you're trying to like hand it back to them, it's actively fighting you. By the way, it's trying to bite you and everything. And for Victor, he just can't see it. Like he's just saying that, he's telling to you that it just looks like his usual arm to him.
Uh, what? I don't. I don't want to throw it away because then it might slither somewhere deeper inside the whale. Uh, can I try to subdue the arm,
All right. Well, how are you gonna
or
do that?
can't I just hand it back to him and see if like it'll stop acting like a snake? If I do,
All right. So you hand it back to him, and you use like, to him, it just looks like he just feels like he's reattaching his arm, but to you, you can kind of see that the snake is not like, it's still a snake, and it's now like trying to bite him, and it's like attacking him constantly, and you can even see that it's breaking onto, like it's tearing up some of Victor's clothes and biting on Victor's mask.
oh shit.
And
Okay.
but the Victor, he's not seeing that, he's not even feeling that, but you can see it's dealing visible damage to him.
Uh, I smack myself to check if I'm asleep, if I'm dreaming this or not.
All right, so you smack yourself, but it's still there. That's exactly still what you see.
Uh, maybe we should go back to the camp.
All right, so as you guys are walking to the camp, Victor is still being attacked by this snake.
Then I immediately run to Baba Yaga's house and lightly knock on her window. Because I don't know
Gets
what
up and she gets up and like opens the window. What?
like points behind. It's why points behind him and to like that Victor.
And okay, so
Please tell me she sees it.
Baba, as Zwei points towards Victor, you say the same thing. What Zwei sees, that Victor is being attacked by a snake that is loosely attached to his right, uh, to his limb. Not like to wherever his, like, how do we call this part? The shoulder area. Yeah. You also see a snake.
Some weird magic. Apparently, he doesn't see this snake eating him.
The hell? All right, so she opens up the front door and comes out, and the house start going forward.
Wait, but I have an important question. Is Baba wearing
Okay.
a different like nightgown and has her hair
Yes.
down? Yeah, let's go. Fashionable Baba. All right. So you basically go up.
So, what is the snake currently doing to him?
The snake is basically it's snapping and like biting and constricting Victor, damaging his clothes, his face, like biting at him, and it's also trying to like bite at Zwei, and sometimes like because Zwei is just standing still right now. I don't think he's actively dodging. It does bite Zwei and damage Zwei.
I am going to cast a spell on it.
Wait, it bites me?
Yeah, it's biting anyone or like within its vicinity.
The hell kind of arm
I
is
am going to
this?
cast Needle of Vengeance on it and tell it to stop.
All right. So as you cast Needle of Vengeance on it, and then which one you have to state a name of who it shouldn't attack.
It should not attack Victor.
All right. You see that as that's happening, like Victor's just like, Zwei, what are you doing? Also, Zwei, you're bleeding. What's happening?
Oh, so you see that, but not not the snake.
And then he's just like seeing, like he's just looking at his arm, and like for him it's just normal. But what you see him like actually raise his arm toward like not he's not raising his like in his vision he's raising his arm towards his face, but to you guys the snake is biting his face.
Oh my god.
And then as that's happening, you guys basically see like this needle, like this magic that Baba has cast. You can kind of see the snake is now in pain, and it's like basically the snake just like fetters, like ends up like dropping down on the floor dead. During the moment that you guys see the snake drop down on the floor dead, for Victor, he just sees the snake itself fall down on the floor. Not the snake. He sees his hand drop down to the floor, and it's now dead, and it just crumbles away in his vision. Oh, what happened? My arm.
Your arm turned into a snake and was attacking everyone, including you. Look at your clothes.
Does he see the damage now?
He's looking at his own clothes, and he doesn't see any damage.
What kind of magic is this?
I am going to walk up, grab hold of his coat, and then like stick my hand through one of the holes the snake has bought through, and hold it up like right in front of him.
He's seeing Baba. He's seeing Baba do
Face
that.
through his clothes.
No, actually, the thing is, what he sees right now is he sees just Baba patting that part. Even though you put your hand towards the hole, for him it just shows Baba patting it. Even the sensation that he feels is that you're patting it.
You are covered in injuries that you cannot see, but you can clearly see that it caused the injuries to Zwei.
Huh. Then he like looks towards like Zwei, like, where did you get the bitten or something? That looks like a bite mark. Did you get bitten by a leech?
I got bitten by a snake. Your arm turned into a snake. How do you not understand? How did you not see that?
He's like looking. He's like my arm, and then for you guys, you don't see him doing anything because he doesn't have an arm right now on his right
Mm-hmm.
side. But for him, he can kind of like he's trying to lift his arm mentally in his head, and then as he's looking at it, he ends up seeing the sign again, the curse mark he has, and then you guys just suddenly start see him spazzing out, and then he just collapses.
Baba
Uh,
will like rub her temples for a moment.
what in the world is going on here?
So, what happened to the arm? Is it just like laying there, or did it actually like get destroyed by my spell?
So it's there, but it's like, the body is there. It's not
Mm-hmm.
exactly like, there's still basically it's like been injured everywhere, but it's dead. It's still a
Mm-hmm.
snake. It's still physically a snake.
Okay. I'm gonna go into my house for a moment,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to come back out with a set of manacles.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, clamp one of them around the neck of the snake,
Mm-hmm.
and then look for like a heavy piece of driftwood to hook the other one to, like a leash.
Uh-huh.
Now then, it seems our Tin Man is having issues.
Mm,
Did anything else happen while I was asleep?
uh, not really. Well, before that happened, I did notice that his arm detached itself from his body and was trying to undo their work on the raft somehow.
Wonderful. All right. New rule when we go to lay down then. Tie him up.
Very well. Uh, that's why it does that. Ties Victor up. I have rope on me,
And
so
I'm gonna have it like drag him to one side of the camp and leave the arm on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on that.
right.
Also,
Yeah.
do not trust Victor on his own for watches anymore. If his own perception can be warped so much that a snake can be biting at him and he can't see it, then how are we to know that he won't see other things that could threaten the rest of us?
Mm, that is true.
And here, and she goes back into the house for a moment and comes back with a glass vial and tosses it to you.
Uh, what's I look at what's inside the vial.
A healing potion. You've been bitten.
All right. Thank you.
Now then, I'm going back to sleep. Let me know if something else happens. And tell Steele, no matter what he says, you're not to untie him until I give permission for it.
Will do.
Right.
Good. And then door slamming sound.
All right. As time passes by, and now it's nearing the end of your quotation mark shift, and Steel is now waking up. Yeah, you're still there,
Shiny.
staring at Victor, staring at him. Like Victor's like passed out. He's now, unlike before
Oh,
where
hi.
he was
Uh,
on, yeah, unlike before where he was against the wall, sitting up against the wall. He's really just tied up now and like on the floor.
Shiny. Eh?
I explained to Zwei. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Steel.
you're spelling it to yourself.
Yes, have to double check, right? I explained to Steel what just happened earlier. Do not untie Victor and be careful around him. somehow something is affecting his affecting him, I should say.
Okay. Steel on the just waking up with 2 thumbs up. Watch, make sure Victor is tied up. Okay.
All right. So you basically now switch, and now Steel, it's just you. And what are you doing this time while on your watch? You're basically looking at Victor, right?
Yeah. Be like,
Yeah.
what happened? A snake? The arm turned into a snake and attacked Victor and he didn't notice?
Yeah. So you basically see Victor on one side, and on the other side is just a dead snake that's like strung up and stuff.
Well, I'll just keep staring at Victor and the snake from time to time. Wait, no. Is there a stick? Is there a long enough stick or plank?
There should be some wooden planks nearby.
Okay, I'll take a wooden plank and poke the snake.
As you're
See if it's
trying to poke the
still
snake,
dead.
you can tell that it's dead. It's just like getting
Okay.
pushed off like a corpse.
Okay, good. It's still dead. I'll just keep watching Victor.
All right. As you continue to just keep watching on Victor, so far nothing happens, and pretty much your entire time passes by, and you just hear Victor grunting, and it's like, oh, oh. Good morning, Steel.
I guess it's good morning.
Well, isn't that the proper greeting when waking up, or did they change it to something else?
With the lack of the sun, it's hard to tell about anything.
I suppose.
I hear Le Rouge is calling to us right now.
But who's the Rouge?
Points to the fish bones.
Anyhow,
Anyway,
is it my time to
uh,
do the watch?
oh wait, did Zwei tell Steel to not leave Victor alone during his watch?
Did you, Zoi? Did you remember to tell him? Oh no, he's passed out.
He did.
I'm here. Yeah, I was asleep. Joy is asleep, so.
No,
Yeah,
did-
but you
no,
didn't
but-
tell him not to untie him for his watch.
I said that. I said, don't leave. Make sure Victor stays tied up, and while explaining all the stuff that happened, uh, during his watch.
Alright. In that case, it's your turn to watch, Victor. I'm off to sleep. Bonk.
And then Victor's like trying to get up. He's now getting up, but
Sorry.
he realized that he's tied up. So he's just now he's like using his mind to help him prop up. And now he's just sitting down, and then he's like looking towards his thing, and he's just like. Then he looks towards where supposed to be the direction where the snake is, but he doesn't see anything there. For him, it's not visible.
Hmm.
And then afterwards, Victor is like now standing up because it's his turn to like keep watch and stuff. So he's just like doing his job. And then around that time, he's continuing to walk around. He looks down towards his right shoulder again, and it's only now that he realizes, oh, I'm missing an arm. And then he's like looking around, trying to figure out where his arm is, and he's like, he can't seem to find anything. Then you guys basically don't notice that Victor basically had left the area.
He's supposed to be on watch. Why is he leaving?
He was looking for his arm.
You
Oh,
can do
there he
that.
goes.
And
Oh
so yeah,
no.
the thing is, as that's happening, like he who consumes basically wakes up, and then because he basically noticed Victor passing by, and he who consumes also followed Victor,
Oh no.
and
Damn.
now it's morning. Well, not morning. Now it's waking up time.
We don't know if it's what
The
time of
way,
day it is.
but the way you guys, the way you guys wake up is this method. Good morning, everyone. It's
Okay.
time to awaken. It's time for breakfast. Oh boy,
Another
more
4
fish.
days of this.
It's
Another
time.
4
Yep.
days.
We have 4 more days of this to deal with.
I don't know if Steel will go mad first or he'll get out of the wheel first.
Oh, right. Hey, those friends of yours, the tall one and the bug boy. They're when I woke up, they weren't here.
What?
What do you mean
I turn
they're
and
not
look.
here?
Yeah, you turn and look, and you don't even see the snake there as well. And then you just look towards the Panaseth and his flesh cauldron, and he's just like,
We're having snake soup today.
Uh,
Huh.
oh no. Is the snake already in the soup?
"Yep, it's been chopped up."
Ugh. We're eating Victor's arm.
More importantly, Victor is missing.
Off to find the shiny!
Also, who untied him?
Wasn't me. I think he untied himself using his magic.
It's normal rope, not anti-magic rope.
Sorry, I don't have a magic item for every possible situation.
Well,
Yeah, that's why.
well, if you don't have it, what makes you think I will?
I
Why
didn't
would I
say
have-
that. I'm the one who gave you the rope.
Yeah, that's why it was your responsibility.
It's both of yours because you're both in the same boat now.
Ah, she's right.
Did you notice
Now then.
if did you notice if he was already awake during your watch?
Yeah, he woke up near my end, and then it was his turn. I went to sleep. He was still there, and now he's not.
And he was still tied up before he slept.
Yes.
You know, in retrospect, maybe we should have asked one of the soldiers to do the watch instead. But
Well, you
Anyway.
didn't tell Steel to about the whole rope thing.
Well, the longer we sit here bemoaning the situation, the further away he gets.
Right, that's true. Onwards,
All right.
Steel runs into the only direction that he thinks the shiny will go to.
The asshole.
The asshole.
So, as you guys basically like get out of the area, you
do we
can,
pass by the raft on the way there?
you do pass by the raft, but it's in the same state as you saw it when you were with Victor earlier. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
look
So he did.
it doesn't look more messy or anything, and it doesn't look like what do you call this? Anything was like broken more or anything. The other
Okay.
Or
guards,
do you want to hit?
yeah.
Do you want to hit the button to give us all a rest?
Oh yeah, forgot to do that. This is should be the long rest for everyone. Or not. Did it work? Yes, it did. There you go. And then let me heal everyone back to full.
Bling.
There we go. And then,
Oh, you better
Baba
go.
Yaga's hut awakens fully rested.
Like Vanessa's basically like, oh, you better go find your friend. He doesn't want to miss breakfast, I bet. Oh, Bug Boy too. Oh, it's really nice. We're having something new for a change. Nick instead of fish. Right, LaRouge? Oh, here. And then he walks over to Steel. Take LaRouge with you. Maybe he can help you find. He's really good at finding things. He just
What
gives
did
you
he?
just gives you a mold, like a lump of flesh.
Uh,
Thanks, pal. Still just stares at the lump of flesh.
The lump of
This is
flesh.
this is what his life has come to, holding a piece of lump.
I'm imagining that one video where the parents wrapped up the avocado on Christmas. An avocado!
Yay!
At this point, a bit of green would be a nice change of pace.
So as you guys go outside, you kind of notice that there is like there is kind of like a trail. You see bits and pieces of paper, like paper. You recognize it immediately as the paper from the bug's bag, and it
Okay.
seems like there's like small like bits of paper, like
Leaving a trail for us.
yes, he seems to have left a trail.
Guess we follow it.
Yep.
Is there anything on the paper?
No, it's just like small pieces of paper that seems to have been like
Oh, okay, okay.
sequentially like torn and stuff at similar sizes.
We follow the trail.
All right, as you guys continue to, as you basically follow the trail, you eventually come towards a rather deep part of the intestines, and you can tell around that it's kind of like gassy in here. Like there's like
Ew.
gas everywhere, fumes. Like even in here, like you can kind of like for the organics especially, it stinks. It
I would
rather
stinks
not
in here.
smell in
Hey,
unfortunately, Steel's a lizard. He can't pinch his nose.
does the mask, the gauze mask Baba gave me, can it like
It's
help?
just like it's made out of a turtle shell.
Oh, okay. It can't block smells even a little bit.
No, it doesn't block smell. It gets rid of fog or gas vision. Anything that obstructs your vision, not your nose. So, it's a bit like gassy around the area, and you can kind of like smell it and stuff. So, Steel and Zwei, fortitude saving throw.
Ah,
I
God.
feel like we're gonna get pink eye from this.
Fortitude saving throw. Ho! Okay.
Yeah, you guys basically continue on through, pass by, and then you then see in a rather kind of like semi-large area, you guys just see Victor in the middle of the area, but you none of you basically see the bug.
That's not a good sign.
Can I roll a perception to see what the bug is? Maybe where the paper is?
All
Is
right?
there any? Yeah, are there any other paper trails that we around? Nice, rolling high.
So Steel, you're looking around to see, like, you were currently looking at Victor, who is like in the middle of this open area, and then as you're looking at him, you notice a bunch of like paper shreddings basically slowly falling from above,
I
and
look up.
as you're looking up, you basically see the bug kind of like pressed against the fleshy ceiling, and
Eh?
you can also see what appears to be like a rather like an imprint. Like the imprint that he's pressed against on the ceiling looks to be like a giant hand of sorts that has claws, and it's just pressing him into the ceiling while Victor is looking up.
Oh,
I think he's doing that. Victor's doing that.
And you can see you can kind of hear the one of the things that the the bug was taught, one of the words that the bug was taught, and he is yelling at help. And now we will go to initiative.
wait.
We're
So
gonna
a
fight
hand is
Victor?
pushing him into the ceiling.
But we don't see the hand.
You
We
don't
just see
see
the
the hand.
imprint. We just see the
Okay.
imprint. I think this is like the same thing Victor
go.
was experiencing.
And then I will go ahead. You can position yourselves wherever. Just think of it as Victor is in the center of the room, and this guy is being pinned up against the ceiling.
There's no active encounter.
Okay. Now, do you guys have? Is that your position? Good to go on positioning.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it
just moving the
possible?
house behind me to
All right.
where Baba's token is where they actually are.
I'll be like, Victor, are you okay, Victor?
Snap out of it.
All right.
Woo. Man.
So I.
Ooh,
The organics.
that's still one higher than.
All right. Let me go ahead and turn on music.
You know, if he's going to be doing this shit each night under he can't control himself, guess who's going to be his roommate?
Well, the bug is apparently useful now somehow. Holy shit. What Elden Ring boss are we fighting?
All right, Baba, you first. So Baba, before that, before this begins, up to you. You can roll Arcana, Occult, Religion, any knowledge, induced check.
I'll do a cult.
All right.
An invisible monster somewhere?
So this one doesn't particularly tell you, like from what you're detecting, it doesn't particularly tell you of what specific thing is going on, but the vibe, the general vibe, you understand it to be the dark tapestry.
Joy, this again.
Could it be related to what happened to like what Victor saw, quote unquote, last time? I saw that monster thing that we didn't see.
All right, Baba, you're first.
No idea what's going on.
Does the bug thing appear to be damaged?
He is, what do you call this? He is getting damaged because he's pinned against like the wall, and he's like, you can kind of hear his shell and stuff kind of like cracking.
Oh, that's not good.
As more and more pressure is being applied to him.
Okay. I will go ahead and start us off with. Okay. I am going to target Zwei.
Mm-hmm.
Go. And I am going to cast Forbidding Ward.
All right.
to here.
All right.
Pass.
All right. Next up is Victor. So right now, Steel,
Yes.
reflex saving throw.
Alright.
Is he about to start throwing hands
24.
or hand? Haha.
All right. So
One hand. He doesn't have one.
Steel,
He only has one hand. I mean.
Steel, you suddenly you suddenly feel as if something is about to be taken from you, and you see Le Rouge, the the lump of flesh,
Flesh.
floating
Oh no, not
floating
LaRouche.
away.
Anything but LaRouche. Oh
So
no.
do you try to
Yes,
grab it?
No.
All right. So you just
You're
let
gonna
so you just let the Le Rouge thing fly, and the thing that you actually see happen is while Victor is looking towards you, Steel is and unlike his usual like glare and stuff, his empty like shiny glare. Now you can kind of like see a bit of light coming from his eyes, but they seem to be a bit red. And as the Le Rouge lump of flesh basically is just flying towards him, you see that lump of flesh attached to his shoulder, and now this lump of flesh begins to grow in. So this instead just not seeing this hand imprint that's pressing the insect above, you see it basically form from Victor's shoulder all the way up to the bug who's being pressed above. It's a gigantic
Well,
flesh meat arm that's now pinning
at least we
against the
can
thing.
see it now. That's a plus.
What in the name of Bloom Part 2 is this?
The blue
I-
never ended.
Oh god.
I mean, this one.
And as
this
you guys are also looking at the flesh arm, you guys can see a bunch of like different things on the arm as well. Eyes,
Oh.
mouths, tongues
This is
Fingers.
the Bloom Part 2.
that are just growing
last
about
time it was.
everywhere.
I mean, last time it was vines and but now it's flesh. That kind of makes it worse.
This isn't the bloom. This is a dark tapestry.
I know that, but like.
And then Steel, I need you to do
Yes.
another what do you call this? Reflex saving throw.
Reflex? Okay. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to start off here, huh? Oh well. Here
You're
we
a
go.
tank. So
What does a 15 get me? What?
he has
What?
that.
You see one of the mouths basically forming on his arm, and it's just basically kind of like forming into a shape of a mouth, and it's just opening up, and now it's like spitting out gas. And you can see that the flesh that this gas is touching is beginning to corrode. But you were able to
Oh.
jump out of the way.
What
Oh,
in
nice.
the Elden Ring bullshit?
And then that's all his
Did you
turn.
play Bloodborne? Bore? I feel like you're being inspired by Bloodborne. Here.
I've never played Bloodborne.
Hmm.
I'm saying Elden Ring because there's that dude who chops his arm off and sticks it into the severed dragon head, and it animates and attaches to him.
All right, it's Zwei's turn.
Hang on.
Hmm. So the meat flesh is on Victor's shoulder.
It's like imagine it as his new arm, basically.
Okay.
Here or here.
If you're there, you can get flanking from me.
Okay, alright.
Woohoo!
Is that a success?
That is a success.
Haha.
He is off guard.
Panache.
We got panache.
So we should be aiming at the arm then, right? Clearly. We don't want to hurt Victor. Assuming he's in there. Wake up, Victor.
Does it look like Victor's awake?
From his movements, it's very un-Victor.
Hmm. So even if I wanted to knock him out, it might not be useful.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, Victor,
This
that
is
is
a-
unfortunate.
This is
That was a crit.
unbalancing, so he gets another off. I know it doesn't stack, but this other off guard lasts until Zwei's next turn.
Yep.
The end of his next turn. I mean,
Go ahead. Roll the damage.
60, not bad.
All right, you managed to damage his arm. You basically see all the mouths basically screaming, and the eyes are like darting around in like a panic state. And you can also see like see Victor kind of like he's kind of like curling up a bit, and he's just like he seems to be like in a bit of pain, but you can't tell
Oh.
whether that's in the pain of the thing or like he is getting pain.
yeah, the chop off the arm, maybe, probably
All right, you still have one action.
one more act. I don't know. How is the bug looking right now? Has the grip weakened?
You
when I
can't
struck it?
you can't see him because he's covered in the flesh, the fleshy
Oh,
hand part.
all right.
Okay, that may
Basically,
have been a
to explain as well, the hand is bigger than him. It is
Bigger
Oh.
than Victor.
yeah. Basically, let me actually draw it. It's like something like this. I do have. The
Well, I mean,
drawing
it's
ability
good
to
that we
draw.
see the arm because
So
now
if-
we know where to
yeah.
aim. So
You can
yeah.
kind of like see it like this. It's like growing like this, and it just became bigger, and just like holding him
Oh.
up there. It's like a bunch. Like you can even see claws on it. It seems more like from the way that the claws look. It looks more like wolf-like.
This could be hard.
Go ahead,
This
Dwight.
could
Can I
be
like
hard.
Yeah.
can I roll or do an action to like try and make him snap out of it or anything?
You can try tripping him. You can try, lots of different ways you have ideas for. What would you like to do?
Hmm. Hang on.
I believe your weapon also has disarm.
How do I disarm an entire arm?
Violently.
Violently disarm an arm. So you can disarm if you want. And we'll see what happens if you want.
Yeah.
I did not prepare my sword.
Uh, oh, it's
Disarm.
athletics. Not my best. Gotta try.
Oh.
Oh.
You basically try to stab him. You try to stab your rapier into the arm to try to like wrench it off or cut it off. But what happens is the moment you're like pushing your rapier into it, you then notice that it gets caught by a mouth, and it's just smiling at you.
Pet.
All right, Steel, your turn.
Alright. First things first.
Your
Okay,
your
um,
armor and your Everlight crystal is off right now.
Will that be an action to activate it?
No, I'll call it a free action.
I will activate it for free action.
All right. So as you activate it as a free action, you suddenly start to hear the wailing and the wailing sound of the flesh arm.
It's
Oh, it
afraid of
doesn't
the
like
light.
Good to know. Good to know. But not much to do there. But first, haha!
All right.
Go, bitches.
That is a success.
Yes. I will put this here. It is a success. Everybody gets a +1 to attack and saves against mental effects.
Maybe I should have done the dueling stance.
And then I will maybe hopefully this will make the arm come to me instead. Taunt Victor.
Maybe the arm will attach to you instead.
How do you
Yes.
how do you taunt it?
I have an arm, you don't. Haha.
No, you should say you have a body, because the arm is an arm,
I
but
have
it
a
doesn't have
body,
its
you
own
don't.
body.
All right.
Ooh.
As you-
exciting.
As you basically are trying to taunt the arm and him, you then see the arm start to like wriggle and morph, and then from the arm you can now see it's forming faces, and you see
Oh, no.
some of the faces. There is Hillstead's face. You see some
Oh
of the
my!
basically
what
the
fuck?
soldiers of Squad 69, their faces, they're basically they're like, and that's like, what did you thought again? I don't remember. You
I
don't.
have a body, you don't.
And then they're just saying, they're just repeating the last two words you said. You don't. You don't. You don't.
This is my response to that. I will
Intimidating glare.
intimidate them all.
Intimidating the whole arm. All right.
I demoralize. Make
Just
an
target
intimidation-
Victor with it.
Okay. Yeah. No. Hero point. Damn.
So as
Then-
you try to intimidate, all the faces just start laughing, and then now
Ooh.
they're basically screaming, and then they just turn back to like more horrid mouths and stuff.
What by Anton?
Okay.
Go, Baba.
I will spend an action to sustain my blood ward on Zwei.
Uh-huh.
And then I am going to cast Phantom Pain on them.
All right. There you go. It gets failed, and roll the damage.
Sickening.
So they're now damaged, and then the other thing is that you guys also noticed that the what do you call this? The fleshy arm is starting to like cough, and like it's like drooling. It's like
Yeah.
even like the noses are like the noses that are on the arm are also like being nasally, and you can see it like the whole arm is like kind of like weakening to the point that you can actually see he who consumes basically like fall down, and then he like crawls away.
Baba's illusion is just making the creature feel what it would actually have to feel if it followed the laws of physics.
And then you guys actually see like this, like he who consumes, even though he's like very injured right now, he is you can see him like he is flying down towards where you guys are, and then he is then basically he is kind of like, you can see he's clicking his mandibles. He's clicking his mandibles, and like you basically see him like make some sigils, some movements.
How is there any roles to interpret it? To interpret his interpretive dance.
So you can, like, from what you can go ahead and, you know what, Arcana check for anyone who's wondering what he's doing.
Arcana. Then you know what? Why not? Let's roll.
Damn.
Damn, I got hired in all of them and I rolled a 2.
And then what's basically happening is you can kind of recognize, like, Baba, actually all of you, basically, technically this is just a basic understanding. He is casting magic.
Oh, he knows magic.
Which kind of magic?
Well,
Sandwich.
it's better for you guys to probably see it. And here we go.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Magic missile!
Fireball! Fireball! Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blaze. No, where was it?
I'm too addicted to Eldritch Blast to stop.
I need to go to Eldritch Blast Anonymous.
Where was that? I remember it was here. Nope, that's not the one. Why can't I find it? Oh no, where is it? Okay, oh, there it is.
Sudden
What
bolt.
is this? Ooh, it is lightning bolt.
The way it happens is, like, you guys can kind of see as if he, like, the way he's moving his hands, it's as if he's collecting magic in the air. And as that's happening, you can also see that Victor is slightly weakening. And now it kind of looks as if he's like shaping the magic with his hands. And you can see him like kind of like forming what looks like a thunderbolt in his hands. And then he throws
And
it.
then along came Zeus. He hurled his thunder.
Technically that.
Is it too late to indoctrinate he who consumes it to Squad 69?
I don't think he. I mean, who knows? He if he wants to get revenge of the yellow sails, maybe you can persuade him. But
The question is, will Baba want him to be an LTU?
what if we
Like
just
that,
have
you say.
him? What if we just have him breathe on Victor?
That's why I said, guess who's got a roommate now? Victor's gonna be sharing a room with this fucker. So he
I
can
mean-
sleep at night.
I mean, like right now. What if we just have the bug like get up close to Victor and breathe down his neck?
I
The
think
only
if
issue
we,
is
I think
how
if
do
he
you
knew that
communicate
would
that?
work, he would have done it. That's why he's casting a lightning bolt.
That's fair.
He basically like throws the bolt of lightning at Victor. And then as that bolt of lightning like hits Victor's body, it then trails down the flesh arm, and then Victor just flumps down to the ground. And
How about the arm?
the arm, LaRouge, has been completely disintegrated.
Alright,
So it's that. That's it.
Yep. Wait, the music. Music, calm down, music. Well, not
Is there
completely disintegrated. It's
any-
more like just there, like a lump of flesh on the ground, detached.
okay. Can I take a small lump of flesh for Le Rouge, God knows how many?
All right.
I check on the bug and his injuries. Give him a health potion. I have one on.
He says, "Eh,
Yeah, he can
I'm
have.
gonna
What? How do I give?
I'm gonna
Give it.
check
Give it.
on
Give it. Give it. Give it.
Victor.
don't worry.
If he's
I'll
okay or
take it
not.
from you later." Do I? And then as you basically, like, as you guys like look at Victor who's on the ground, he basically, then like starts moving as Baba comes closer, and Victor's like shaking his head. "Hmm, what happened? Where are we?"
This is twice now I've saved you.
Oh,
The favors are racking up.
Quad
I will describe
69.
to him what happened about the, you know, bug guy being pinned to the ceiling and the flesh arm growing on him and us having to, beat him down.
he's looking at his like body, and he's like, his entire body is like kind of like beat up and stuff, and he's just like, ah, see, the I was just walking, thinking to myself, and then when I was going to head back, I saw Bug was following, and at first I was just going to pass by and stuff, but I'm not sure why, but the bug looked very frantic, and he just started approaching me. He tried to grab me, so, and then after that, I just blacked out.
I would be willing to bet he can see that mark you're carrying.
He's smart. And then he's like as like he who consumes is like here. He's like nodding when Baba mentioned that.
Hey, he who consumes, you wanna join the army?
He looks confused.
I was thinking,
Hmm. You wanna join me?
He looks more confused. He's like thinking,
And
he's making this sign wherein like he's like putting like his hand as one circle and one finger. He's doing the intercourse action.
oh
oh
no no
god.
no 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 no
It's like,
not that.
He
because
said,
for him,
maybe
yeah, for him, join is union. That's what he
union.
understand.
You want to
Um,
form. You're basically asking, do you wanna?
Bob will rub her
Um,
head for a moment. Do you want to come with us after we escape?
Yes, that.
I know he understands escape.
He
Escape.
nods his head, and then he's like, he's basically signing, like just like hand signing. He's like, me want, and then he's like making like the sign like a book. Read more. Me,
Learn,
yes.
Do
Consume,
you,
consume.
consume knowledge.
Yes, yes.
do you want to get vengeance on the yellow sails, the people who enslaved
When
you?
you said yellow sails, he immediately like curls up and like he's cowering.
That's a no. But it's fine.
We'll
He
work on
doesn't.
that.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to come with us all the way. He just needs to direct us the right way. But anyway,
He immediately walks towards Victor, and then he like you see he consumes, pointing to Victor's like shoulder, and then he says, "No,
No. And like, what do you
No.
mean? No.
I
Um,
check on his shoulder, I guess.
Is that the one? Is that the one where his arm is supposed to be?
yeah. And
Because
then
it's
say,
still missing, right?
yeah. And then you see he consumes basically pointing towards that part, and then he's like saying, no, no arm, no arm, curse still there, no arm.
I see.
Arm bad, curse there, arm bad, curse no there, arm good.
We figured that much.
Are you willing to study him and the curse for knowledge?
Consume?
Yes.
Yes, yes. Would like consume.
Okay. Okay, Victor, you're with consume
We
until
didn't
Wait,
give him a
that
shorter
thing's
name.
away.
wait, what? What? Why?
We can't have this every night.
Some of us need to sleep.
And we can't have you sabotaging the escape raft.
I I guess that makes sense. And then like as Victor was about to like lower his head down and look towards his arm, you guys just suddenly see he who consumes run up and then grab Victor's head and make it look upwards. No look, no look.
Uh, are we going to give Victor the cone of shame?
We're not allowed to look at him anymore, or he's not allowed to look at us.
I don't. I think it's more that he shouldn't look at the curse.
What if it's just? Wait, no, the arm is gone. Never mind.
Yes,
I was gonna
yes.
say wrap the
No.
part of the arm that has the mark on it, but the arm's still not the the mark is there regardless.
No look, no look at hers. Okay. I'll try to avoid looking. Is there a way to get rid of this curse, maybe?
Anything that's done can be undone.
We should probably head back. Maybe I probably worried the others as well. I apologize for any inconvenience.
It's okay. It's not like you were willingly taking on this curse and bet- betraying on us.
You'll pay it back.
And then he just goes like, I suppose. And then he just walks with you guys. Also, perception check for everyone.
Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Flesh is flesh. Baba.
What'd you say?
Perception
A
check
perception
check.
check.
for everyone.
Oh, my bad. There you go, finally.
All right. As you guys are walking by, Baba and Zwei, you see a naked old man like
Oh,
up against the flesh wall again.
You know what? It's a
Was
good
he-
thing still hasn't seen this.
was he there the whole time?
I was here the whole time.
Yeah, he's done this before.
I was like, I was worried that something happened to your friend? Plus, breakfast is ready. I've came here to get everyone.
Oh
Hang
no,
on.
I hand
He's
him
gonna
back
be-
the rouge.
he's gonna be looking for him. Yeah.
He's like, you hand him like this burnt piece of flesh. Oh, good, already cooked. We could add this to the. We could add this to the. We could add this to the broth. And then he like just walks. He picks up his clothes and just walks back to the place in the most joyful manner.
Well, pray we don't end up like him. We.
Only 4 more
in
days.
this. Oh god. Can't wait to get out. A
All right.
difference in color would be great.
So basically, you guys end up going back to the thing. Do you guys tell the 3 soldiers what happened?
Yes.
All right. So still, you explain to the soldiers what happened, and then Gary basically says, "Understood, sir. We'll keep an eye on your friend Victor while we're working. Then
Do any of you guys know what the hell is going on?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not well versed in magical things. What about you, Posterior? I'm not good with magic either. And you, Finchley? I'm sorry. We're not good with magic. That's why we joined. That's why
they joined the guard.
Damn, we need a magic caster in this guard.
Well,
Besides Baba
well,
and
the,
Victor.
well, the only
They
magic.
did. He got shipped off into slavery.
Yeah, true. The lieutenant was the only one who knew magic in our corps. Well, I heard. I do hear that Lady Kilsteed knew some magic.
She did.
Well, there was a lot of
How to
times
not
where
die of alcohol poisoning.
there was a lot of rumors that she would scream onto the battlefield and the enemies would just basically fall down in like and stop moving. I think that's magic.
Are you sure it's just not her shouting at the top of her lungs?
A battle cry.
I suppose. I'll keep an eye on Victor. The rest of you two, please, help with the raft for now. All right.
Use Bugman as emergency magic stopper.
Like you see he who consumes basically looking at Victor, and then you actually see him like while Victor is resting, you actually see him kind of like undressing Victor and kind of like just analyzing Victor.
Well, I did say he could learn a thing or two about Victor. I guess I should have specified.
Yes, and Victor is
well, it's
currently
me
knocked
now.
out. Yeah. Anyhow, I believe you guys would like to go to where the spout is
Clear out the
located.
blowhole.
You
Yeah.
blowhole.
Yes, the blowhole.
The blowhole.
All right.
The blaha.
As you guys you guys do get, let me, yeah, you
Hear him?
guys, yeah, you guys are also accompanied by the old man,
Of course.
because he will never
Oh.
not accompany you.
I mean,
Old man
When
man.
we
else to
escape, I
do?
hope.
oh hi guys! I was here the whole time.
I thought he was the cursed one, not us.
All right. Anyhow, as you guys are going towards the spot hole, you basically see just a bunch of a lot of different critters that are just clinging to the walls. Let me show the picture. I don't. That's the wrong spelling. You just see these small amphibious-looking creatures.
Oh,
They're
I
just-
assume it's not as cute.
They're just going around and nibbling on different parts of the whale.
How big are they?
They are around the same size as I would say technically you'd have to imagine like Zwai's size.
3 foot then.
Yep.
One of us. One of us.
You see them like they're going around and then they're kind of like hovering around the area, and it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like they're particularly hostile to you guys, but as you guys do try to approach them, they try to gnaw at you. There's just a lot of them right now.
Can I make a knowledge or a nature check?
Sure thing.
Would these things be afraid of bright light?
Ooh.
All right. So you know of these as Eurypterids. They're basically small amphibious creatures. They're arthropods that basically just live on the ocean, and they actually can also go on land, and they have stingers and claws that can inflict venom.
Ugh.
The problem, like they're also referred to as sea scorpions, and they're mostly just around seemingly eating stuff off of the walls, the flesh walls, as well as like biting the flesh walls. Another thing is it is actually an Absalomian delicacy.
Huh.
Is there anything that makes them particularly like hostile we should avoid doing?
So they're not particularly hostile, but they will protect themselves if you try
Okay,
to.
so
they're
as
like-
long as we don't mess with them.
Are they
Yeah.
like territorial?
They are not territorial, but if they don't have enough food, they are more willing to attack, you know, you guys if they don't have enough food. But considering where they are, I think they have food everywhere. But these are the ones you see so far as you guys are walking.
There's more.
Yeah, but you know, how do you guys continue?
I mean, we just keep going, I assume.
While keeping an eye on surroundings.
Keeping an eye on our fucking stalker.
What? No, I'm not stalking you. I'm not the stalker. I think the stalker is someone else. Like that one person who was following. Or was I following him? No, I'm sure. Wait.
What
Ah.
person?
I think was.
It was you, and he's pointing to like LaRouge. The burnt up LaRouge in his hand.
LaRouge, say something.
And you just see him like squish and squash the burnt LaRouge. Say, "Oh, wee, it's me."
Is he the one doing the voice?
Yeah, you can literally see him opening his mouth. Oh, wee, I am LaRouge.
LaRouge, you talk.
Yes.
Let's just keep going.
All right. As you guys keep going, you are now near you can kind of like see the light coming from the hole, and it is getting a bit hot because you are getting closer to the hole, and even like if you guys like peek around, you can kind of see the outside, which is like, you know, a bit of the outside, the atmosphere outside, and you can see that it's just very red outside from like the sky is basically like
Mm-hmm.
magma and fire and everything.
Mm.
But at the same
Well-
time, you guys also see the reason why the soldier who was scouting here backed up, and probably the reason why Zwai's sister probably had a hard time
Probably died here. What?
I hope you're not saying that in character.
No,
Oh no, what do we see?
And
thinking it.
you guys see a lot of those small creatures begin to run away and scurry past you guys.
Well, that's not a good sign.
As a bigger, angrier version of a Eurepterid is making its way and
The
now
queen.
and is now screaming out as it's now about to eat
Oh,
you
that's
guys up.
Okay, so it's it's okay. We're doing this now.
Yep.
Okay, why? If we kill it, we can have a delicacy from back home.
I'm ready with the flesh cauldron. You see him saying far, far away, yelling out,
Eh,
hiding
Motherfucker.
behind the flesh wall.
Is it possible to activate this as I say about food from back home?
Wait, hang on. He consumes. You should not be here. Where? What are you activating?
Inspiring martial stance.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you activate that
Okay.
ahead of time.
Oh, I need to.
Ah!
So,
Oh,
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm going. I need to give something to red or blah, steel.
Steel.
Yeah.
Let me find it. I don't know how I would give this. I think it's something you have to assign to him.
oh, it's that thing.
There we go. I would give him the talisman at the start of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, thank you, Baba.
So you have the item now with you?
Yeah, there's an effect there at the bottom that I think you can apply to him.
Ah.
Because it works on the first save against spells or haunt per day.
There you go. Is it just? It's like only on red, only on steel, right?
Yeah, it's only on steel. I have to pick who I give it to at the start of each day.
All right. And then is everyone? No. All right.
Also, Victor isn't here.
Yeah, Victor's not here.
Victor is not here.
That's intentional. We did beat the shit out of him.
I think it was just the arm part, the arm that was not his.
I assume it's mentally taxing on him.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver. He got hit with a goddamn lightning bolt. Do you think you can just, selectively do that?
I thought it was aiming.
25. That's literally
was-
half of my HP.
No. Let me tell you again what I said earlier. He threw the lightning bolt at Victor, and the lightning coursed down the arm.
I thought he aimed at the arm and
No,
then
he threw it at
hit the
Victor.
body.
The reason why he
Mm.
probably threw it at
Okay.
Victor is because he realized that Victor has a conductive body.
Oh, whoops. Oh, because he's made of.
That is true.
All right.
Right, first one was a perception. Right.
All right.
Maybe
Begin.
I'll get the talisman dabbler thing later.
Kind of bad, actually. Would have preferred it to move closer first. So- You know what?
Go, Fiora. Activate your Q.
Tumble through. All right. You can target it and then do your attempt at
There we go.
That is a success. He gained panache and is now off guard.
Ooh, duelist challenge. Ooh.
Nice.
Is that an action? It
Yeah,
is, right?
duelist challenge
Duelist
is an
challenge,
action.
I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a
Uh,
duel.
Panache. Can I put it on myself?
I'll click and drag it to you. There you go.
I imagine these things are kind of like lobsters.
Oh, damn.
Damn,
Miss.
if only you had
But
a hero point.
I mean,
Uh,
it's a failure, so it still does some damage.
it still does the damage. So
Half of this, or is this already half?
did you click? You click this thing, right? The precise damage. No,
Precise.
it's
Yeah.
half. It's half of that.
Okay. So it's 4 damage. Eh.
As you try to strike it, basically deflects it with its shell.
Damage is still damage.
There you go.
Then lose. Eh. I'll get it back. This
Do you
this
gain
group on
panache
this
every time you successfully do a saving throw or something?
a number of fact like from successfully tumbling through and then other actions that depend on the style you pick when you're making the class.
Shit.
It snaps its
Listen.
pincers at you, and then critically hit you.
Just wait. Hang on.
Yeah,
Wait. I have a reaction.
go ahead. Nimble
Is that enough to make it just a regular hit?
Let me see. It is enough to make it a regular hit.
Yes.
Okay, so it is now just a regular hit, so not ×2. So that's just basically half the damage then. All right. However,
Oh no.
it's going to try this now. See. Oh, it failed as it's trying to like grip you tight. You basically were able to slip free, and as you were slipping free, how would you describe it? Like, how would you say you got out of its grasp? Explain to me how.
I wriggle around and yeah,
Do you
I
do
just
something to it?
wiggle. What?
Do you do something to it as you wriggle out?
Can I?
No, just like
One mod.
just mention it.
I don't think it can be affected by Bond mod.
Basically, anyhow, as it tried to like hold on tight to you, you basically slip out, and because of that, since it was like suiting all its effort to like pinning you against the wall or something, it basically ends up
Oh my god.
bumping
This-
into it and is now prone.
This feels like this one game I had where I was playing Fiora against Skarner. Because it's also a scorpion.
All right, Baba, your turn.
Okay, that's a big thing. So I'm going to do Lesson of Vengeance on it.
Ooh.
Oh, did that? Or wait, that Needle of Vengeance,
All right, and it's
and so it gets a will save.
no, it's anytime it tries to attack the person you're targeting, the person you.
Oh, okay.
Who are
And
you?
I
picking?
will. I'm going to pick Steel since he does the taunt stuff.
All right. So basically, whenever it tries to attack Steel, it will have to do this thing. All right. Let me
And
go
then
ahead.
I will use Spiritual Weapon.
Nice. Spiritual weapon.
I think that the Needle Venge will be best on Zwei because Zwei did do the Duelist challenge. And it cannot attack anyone else except for Zwei until
It
he dies.
can. It can. It just gets a. It just gets like
minus?
a minus. Yeah.
And don't your taunts make them attack you, or is that another thing where they
It
Uh,
doesn't make them, but it like
No,
it gives
gets
a.
a minus if they attack somebody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
get
yeah.
a
Okay.
plus if they attack me.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I will pick Zwei for it.
All right. So Zwei's effect, got it. Set it there. And then spiritual weapon, go ahead.
Targeting. And this will just look like a big shoe.
Ooh.
A big
The
shoe.
chancla.
The chancla. That's a hit. Roll the damage.
Or I could make it appear as something that would make it do more damage. Just a giant chicken's foot that comes down.
Let's go!
Max damage.
+1 from chicken foot.
6 force damage on it.
All right.
And that's all 3 of my actions.
All right, Steel, your turn.
What up? We shall do the old classic. Shielding taunt.
Bang, bang, bang,
basically
bang.
Taunt and raise shield. Please. Roll the will save bore.
All right. Let's see. Will save. It is a failure. That means it's gonna be -2 if it tries to attack anyone that isn't you.
I will then move here. This should give Zwei flanking, I believe. Yes.
That is true.
I think you're the one getting it, or do we both get it?
We both get
You
it
both
since
get
we
flanking.
Okay, and then we shall do this again.
Does it stand?
Oh wait, but Zwei won't. You know what? It's fine.
If you get a crit
Yeah,
success, nope. Your
I wish I had hero point.
your poses are not
Wait.
posing.
What is this?
Okay.
Your
Jojo
inspiring
pose
martial
is not
stance
working.
are not inspiring enough. It's not inspiring enough.
I cannot wait to increase my diplomacy for next level.
All right, Zwei, your turn.
Hmm. All right. So if it can be affected by taunt, it can be affected by this too, right?
One what?
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, you
failed.
failed. You don't get the
I don't get panache, but
panache.
Magic missile.
Ugh.
Ooh, miss.
Then
You can try.
I try again.
One more.
All right, try again.
Come on.
Oh, no.
That's even worse.
It is not understanding what you are doing. You're yelling so many things at it, but it's just like clapping its pincers.
We need our bulk boy to translate.
All right, it's going to try to attack Zwei. I'm gonna roll.
Damn, and this is while it's prone too. It's embarrassing. Yeah, because it failed to grab immobilize.
Yep.
Ah.
So it's
Critically
going to
failed.
try to attack you while it's prone. It's trying to snip at your legs. It does snip at your legs.
This activates for me.
Also, first things first, I need to do this one, the Needle Vengeance. Because it did attack. Success, it only takes half the damage.
Half of one.
Yeet.
Oh. Yeet.
Half of two, sorry.
Yeah, half of 2, which is 1.
Damage
Alright.
is damage.
All right, then what's your thing? Ferocious Vengeance. Oh.
Which gives me a +2
Oh, on your
on
strike.
on
Yeah.
myself on my strikes.
All right. And then, since it grabbed
Hits.
Zwei by the legs, it's now attempting to bring Zwei down onto the ground with him.
Hem of justice.
Wait, did it hit me?
Yeah, it hit you.
Oh, it did. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I
Would
didn't
you
roll the
like to
damage for
nimble
that one.
dodge?
You can nimble
Oh,
dodge
no,
again because this is a new round.
Yeah, because I get one reaction.
All right,
Right.
let's see. Nimble
Oh,
dodge
it's just +2 basically.
+2, but
+2 against AC.
no, it still hits you.
Oh,
Anyways,
didn't dodge enough.
you take this damage. Why? 14 damage.
Now we.
Ooh.
As it's like
Are you-
clamping onto your legs, and now it's attempting to bring you down.
Are you looking there, Zwei?
And now Zwei
I'm
is
grabbed. Unhand me.
This is the second time you got grabbed.
And then you guys just then see this guy slowly like get up from the ground, and it's now just like holding onto Zwei.
Did it make the save for each of those actions?
Let's see.
Is it every action?
Yes, Needle of Vengeance is for every hostile action that includes grappling somebody.
So let's do the Needle Vengeance again for the grapple. Ooh, success. So another half damage, which is just 1.
Eh.
Just like it's like being bitten every
I
now
mean,
and
it
then,
adds up.
right?
It does
Yeah.
that there.
Every 1 HP counts.
We'll whittle it down eventually.
Yeah, basically for every hostile action you take, you have to make that save.
Yep. That's why it's partially.
Which also
safe.
includes like spell casting and stuff too.
All right, Baba, it's your turn.
All right. I will spend an action to sustain the needle,
Mhm.
and then I am going to use spiritual weapon to take 2 attacks on the bug.
Right.
I wish there was a thing where I could just keep the spiritual weapon up. Oh well.
Oh, I can do that. If you wanna. Ooh, that's
Ooh.
a crit.
The
Alright.
chonkla.
The chonkla.
too strong.
Alright, gets slapped by the chonkla twice. So spiritual
Oh well,
weapon.
one. I got to swing again with the multi-hit penalty. Okay,
Alright.
so I got 1 hit.
So the damage is gonna be. Roll damage.
Rolling. It
Great.
keeps putting me back.
Yeah. I believe you can pop out the message. Alright, so the first one,
Yeah, how would I do that?
just normal roll damage, and then I'll just double it afterwards after you roll the damage.
Oh, I meant popping out the message.
Oh, right click it,
You
and
mean
then there's a
sending it?
choice. There's a choice to pop out message when you right click the item.
Not working at the moment. I'll fiddle with it when it's not my turn.
Alright.
Oh, there it is. Pop out message. It was further down.
Alright. So I will double that. The chancla. You see
No
it
one can
wriggling.
escape from the chunkla.
You see it wriggling as it means chancla.
That's it for me.
Alright, Steel.
I will not be denied. Huh. Yay.
Yes!
How inspiring.
Mm. If I were to move here, right?
It would still be.
It still wouldn't be enough because you will just be at the edge there.
Still a
Oh
flag.
well. But can you make it my tempo or I can move?
Oh. Oh, it's still Baba's on this one. All right, there you go.
Thank you. I go up here.
I'll never relinquish control.
It's always her turn.
It's
You know
always
what?
one
I will
turn.
taunt first. Wait. If I'm using a two-handed sword, I can't use shielding taunt, right?
Shielded. Well, the thing is, your sword actually counts as a shield as well.
Do I risk breaking it again?
That's up to you.
What's another 100 years?
No, I'll just normal taunt.
All right.
Wait, why are you taunting again?
Because it finishes everything.
Yeah, at the beginning of his
Oh,
next turn.
really? I thought it lasted like.
No.
It
minute.
lasts up until next turn.
Yep. All right.
Ah,
Do the. Oh, we'll save. Right.
We need to do the wheel sleeve.
All right. Let's see. Succeeds this time.
Success, that's fine. And now, kill Steed, strike. Oh,
Net
shit,
20,
nice.
let's go.
Let's
Nice.
go, Chris.
Power of vengeance.
Man, wait till we find her alive and you gotta give the sword back.
Damn.
why are you sad? Isn't that good that she's alive?
But my
I am
whole
glad
character
that
motivation.
I'm glad that she's alive, but now I have to give up the sword and my character motivation.
All right.
That
so
means you can have another one.
Okay, ended.
you basically cracked its shell and it's now screaming.
Omae wo mo shinderu.
I can't move. Or I can't attack, right? While I'm grabbed.
You can attack while you're grabbed. Yeah. You just can't, move away.
But you can move closer.
Ibon mo. Alright.
Unhand me.
That's a
Oh, I didn't
success.
target.
It's a success.
Okay.
It's a pick one more.
Okay.
I got it.
Ana.
Alright. You now have Banosh.
Yeah. Are you kidding?
Ooh, well.
As you try to like stab, as you try to stab it, it like deflects it with its stinger.
Damn.
Well,
That's a critical miss too.
Alright, one more.
What action do I do to try and escape?
You just need to roll it. Just roll athletics.
Can I use acrobatics?
Let me see. Athletics or acrobatics. So athletics, you're trying to push the fencers away. Acrobatics, you're trying to slip through.
Will I slip through its grasp?
He shall not be denied.
That is a success. You have freed yourself.
Ah,
He has freed himself of the chains of capitalism.
ah. Oh, that's all my actions.
All right, this one. It has locked on to Zwei as its prey.
Oh boy.
I'm happy that this combo is activating. All
Oh,
right.
You're the one doing the dab. Like I feel like our roles
the-
should be reversed.
The
I should be
rolls,
the one.
the rolls is the best. Yes,
I
that
should
is
be the one
right.
attacking. You're taking.
Bor, did the scorpion take 2 additional damage from the 24?
From you? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we should make it +4 damage. Because it got doubled because it's crit, remember? Alright.
He.
Anyways, it tries to stab you with its stinger and fails.
Make save.
All right, and it has to do its
And
will
then
saving.
this triggers.
All right, let's try to see. It has been affected by Bon Mot, so ooh, that's a big
Damn.
roll though.
So less will, like
That
it
is
should have a little less will.
yeah,
It
but it's
doesn't
still
matter
one
if he rolls
damage.
big.
It's still one damage.
We're whittling it down.
All right,
We're chipping his armor.
it's really still trying to go at Zwei.
I can't believe how thick this enemy is actually.
Oh no, it
Misses again.
is missing badly.
Save.
And here we go.
Come on,
We'll
critical miss
save
for
once
me.
more.
Hmm.
It's a failure. Full damage this time.
Full 2 damage. Let's go.
War question.
Yeah.
Does my ferocious vengeance stack? It doesn't say.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't stack.
Okay.
That'd be too much. That'd be too OP. You just
Man.
stand in the middle. You just stand in the middle, wait for it to like stack up, and then
Keep getting pissed off, getting enraged stacks.
How are you? How dare you ignore me?
yeah. All right. The next thing it does is, as it's seeing that it's
Critical miss,
currently in a bad state, it's trying to flee.
Oh no! Oh no! It ain't.
All right, Baba, your turn.
Oh wow, it moves fast.
Does that mean that it dropped, Zwei?
I already
It-
escaped.
yeah,
Oh.
Zwei slipped through.
Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
Hood, come back!
Yeah, we should kill it because it might
It might
Fine.
solve all our problems for.
yeah,
the
and
purple
you know,
anyway.
and also it might find the others.
I am not going to renew my concentration on Needle of Vengeance, and
Uh-huh.
instead,
Needle darts.
Pew pew.
oh, I
Alright.
don't think I had it selected.
Oh, that is a lot of movement.
Yeah, that is a lot. Yeah, faster than both.
I'd like to spend my hero point for that.
Go ahead.
Actually, do you have 25 movement speed? Should be.
I have
50, right?
25. Yes, but I was thinking of trying to tumble behind it. I would need.
Damn, we got
I would
lower.
need more than 20.
Alright,
I would need
We
more than
all
25.
have this curse.
and then
Yep.
I'll take 2 swings of the spiritual weapon,
Whack.
or a swing, because I used 2 actions.
The La Chancla will not disappoint us.
The La Chancla chases it and just like goes plop plop. Go ahead.
Whack.
So what happens, guys?
Whack.
You just see it get slapped by the chancla with a really whap sound, and it just goes splatter on the side of the. I mean, on the ground.
Ooh,
The chancla's crushed.
it just exploded.
The La Chancla clutched it.
Too strong.
And then there you go.
Woohoo! Home cooking.
So I wonder if you guys realized where you guys killed it. I'm gonna end the encounter.
Is it under the blowhole?
No, you killed it right next to me. Oh, this is great,
Oh.
guys.
Oh god.
No, that's fine. I wanted him to take that thing back to our camp anyway.
Fine enough to drag it back himself, the thing's huge.
You see him. You see him drag it effortlessly.
Damn.
I mean, if it's Ace, you know, he was pretty strong.
How are the 2 of you looking? I don't have that thing when I scroll over you where it says like if you're, unharmed or.
Yeah, it's gone. Like,
I didn't enable that one.
I'm fine. Zwei, however, is not fine.
Just It's just a scratch. Uh,
I have 2 temporary healing potions. Drink one of them, and then we'll see if you need the other.
how do
How
I?
much damage did you take anyway?
A lot. 25.
Oh. There was going to be another bucklight here.
Where do I
Uh,
click for healing? For the
you can like go to your inventory and just add the lesser healing potion
You have it,
minor?
right?
or minor. Yeah.
You have it there, right? There you go. And fine.
Bling.
Okay.
Not bad for
I'll
nothing.
give you the other one.
As you guys basically killed this big one, you then see these small ones. You then see these small ones basically come back, and then they're like eating. And you guys are now directly under the blowhole. It's like quite some ways above, like like the blowhole is quite some ways above, but you can get the idea that the steam should be enough to push you out. Basically, it's just gonna like a geyser effect
All right.
is what you guys would like
Mm,
naturally think it would be like.
Do we know how frequent the blowing of the hole happens?
or
You can
how?
already tell that like from your actually nature check. And you like if you guys would like to figure it out. Because you guys have been slightly educated by Gary about how things work. All right, Steel, you
I'm
were not
sorry.
paying attention to Gary's lectures.
I have him
He's
to do the thing.
he was just snickering about Sterling posterior
Posterior.
the whole time.
All right, so Zwei and Baba, you guys remember from what Gary mentioned that eventually the steam will build up and it will like push you guys out of the blowhole. And the best way to tell of when it is when the when it has built up enough steam from eating a lot, and it has been eating a lot recently, and it has been washing it with the lava. So, and you can see around the area as you guys have been walking in, it has been more steamy and hot. So
Mm.
there's a high chance that the moment it leaves the fire plane, you can tell that it might basically just push everyone, like push out
4 days.
all the steam
Mm, I
as it's
see.
cooling
Okay.
itself down as it's going away from the fire plane.
So we have to be ready real fast on the last day, huh?
Mhm.
Okay. Good to know.
Also, as you guys are like peering, are you guys looking out through the blowhole?
Yeah, why not?
All right, perception
Uh,
check for
isn't that?
anyone who's looking up.
Isn't it hot out there?
No,
I
like
mean, just
looking up,
look. Yeah,
staring
just
up. You're not putting your
craning your
head
neck
out.
up
You're
and
not putting your
looking.
head out.
Oh, I thought you said like you said you were looking out, so I thought like
No, up,
I mean,
looking up,
we're
Steel is popping his
looking.
head out
looking
from.
up towards out. Okay. Oh, all right. So
It's that feeling of when you open up the oven to check on your food, it blows directly into your face.
yeah,
Uh,
as you guys are looking up, you guys then see, passing through the fire plane, like the background of the fire plane. You just see what appears to be, what appears to be a giant dragon pass by, and it's like it's kind of weird to you guys because the dragon looks like he's wearing clothes, and then it's
Huh.
passing by,
hey.
and you guys can see what appears to be like a colo riding on its back.
Huh. I wonder who that
Hey.
was.
Just a small thing you guys
Hey.
noticed as you guys saw that.
Pachi, pachi, pachi.
So wait,
Why
it's
would Red be
peop-
here?
so people can live, quote unquote, in the fire plane.
If you have fire resistance or some level of immunity,
Oh,
It's not like the
sense.
entire thing is just fire.
I mean, it it's called Plane of Fire, so I thought it was.
Yes, it's like an endless wasteland of flame and magma, but like there's a solid ground, there's air, there's sky.
The
Mm,
fire has to be
That's
able to fire.
yeah.
right.
So I getting lectured by.
There's even a city there.
There is.
Yes, the city of brass.
All right.
One day we'll visit it when we're not in the
Why,
whale, hopefully.
why would you want to do that?
I mean, the city of brass sounds shiny.
It's
It's-
brass. I don't think brass is shiny. Is it?
It can be.
Brass
can
can
be
be
shiny.
shiny. The issue is the fact that it's the home of the Ifriti.
Oh,
Are they
I recognize
hostile?
that
You-
name.
You know, rub the lamp, make 3 wishes, but they twist your wishes because they're
Yes.
evil, spiteful creatures.
Hmm.
They're also very fond of slavery.
Maybe we should kill them.
You think we
the
can?
entire city and their sultan?
Maybe.
You think we can kill them?
All right.
One small step at a time. We will eliminate all the yellow sails.
Anyways,
You. Yeah.
as you guys are walking back, yeah, you then like see everyone, and you see that Victor is like fully clothed again, and he like you see he's kind of like up again, and he's helping the guys continue building the raft, and then when you when you guys go to Victor, you also see that there seemed to be a bit of paper attached to his arm. What do you call this? To his shoulder.
First time.
His thumb, where
Yeah.
his arm should be.
You see kind of like something drawn on it, and I think this is more either occult or society.
I'm guessing our bug friend put that there.
So feel free either society to learn where this thing is from or what language is written on there, and
Bad at
occult to learn what kind of thing it is. So Zwei, you understand. Zwei and Baba, you both understand. Never mind. All of you understand that those are. It's like the writings there are Chanshan. It's like basically Chanshan language. So east like east and western, but basically yeah, a foreign language from that's used by people from Chansha. And as for what it is, Baba, you understand that it's a form of warding, like the warding talisman
Like a
of
paper
sorts.
talisman.
Yeah. And then as you guys approach Victor, he basically says, "I'm not sure what the bug guy did, but um, whenever I try to turn my head towards this direction, it's like my head just gets pushed back towards the front."
Well, that's a good thing. And it's a magic from Tian Xia. Not exactly familiar. I had a run-in with some girl from Tian Xia a long time ago. Oh, what was her name?
Nope.
Hao Jin, that's what it was.
Those are some really interesting names. I feel like I've never heard those kinds of names before. Maybe I should visit. I wonder if there's any flights to that place.
Lights.
How was Tiansha when you were there, Baba? Was it good?
Oh, I wasn't there. She was over here.
Ah, I see.
When I was conquering Irisin during the 30-day war, that little ruby sorceress showed up and stole an entire kingdom out from in front of my army. Just disappeared like that.
Then
Stole
was
an
she
entire kingdom?
was she
Yes,
rude when
apparently
she
it's a
does that?
hobby of hers. She steals landmarks, societies, preserves them in some kind of big tapestry.
Huh. Odd hobby. But then again, I'm not a magic caster.
All right.
So, in one of the Pathfinder Society adventures, you actually go into the tapestry and you find the kingdom, like this dwarven kingdom she stole right before Baba Yaga was about to show up with her army. And it's the only time in a Pathfinder adventure where Haljan has been like, normally I'd give you plenty of time to like think it over, but Baba Yaga's about to show up, so we need to make a choice now because I am not going to be here when she shows up. It's the only
Well,
time the Ruby Sorceress has ever been like worried during one of her stories.
I wanna know how strong Baba Yaga is.
Very.
And keep in mind how Jin reincarnates whenever she dies.
Damn.
That's why they call her the Ruby Sorceress. Whenever she dies, another girl that looks like her is born somewhere, and when she hits like physical maturity, all of Haojin's memories and magical talent come back to her.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wonder how you could do that.
It's a very specific thing, notable to her.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So, I'm guessing you guys are gonna head towards the thing, towards back the
Back
area,
to
Yeah.
camp.
and report what you guys have done and cleared up.
I assume Benesaf is already here with the
Oh,
The
you see him
giant
cracking the
thing.
whole thing, scooping the meat out of it, and he's
men
yeah.
home cooking.
I do not consider this home.
You
Okay.
say
People
home
of
cooking.
Absalom, home cooking.
You say home cooking, but you see Banaseth do the same thing he has been doing this entire time. Throw everything into this
It's all just
cauldron.
boiled.
Yeah, a cauldron of boiling water.
Well,
Not
There's
the
no
best.
butter, no spices, no twist of lemon.
well,
I don't think
we
he
can
has any
always
spices down here.
imagine.
I don't think he has spices down here.
Even if it did, pretty sure it'd be spoiled by now.
Knowing
Alright.
him, he would totally just throw an entire bottle of spice into a pot of boiling water and be like, "It's soup."
Spicy soup.
It's
It's just an entire 2 pounds of paprika in a pot.
Oh, that's.
Hey, LaRouge, can we have some spices? LaRouge, where are you?
It
LaRouge.
gives you the death shits.
they, like as you're looking for LaRouge, it's like, oh, you're looking for LaRouge. He's over there. Then he points over to like the head of this creature that you guys killed.
Oh my god.
That's just like hanging onto the side.
Well, okay.
It's just okay. All right. Anyhow, you guys get a hearty meal, and yeah, pretty much
Is it a hearty meal?
as you guys continue on, the bug, he who consumes, does remind you guys in a few days things are gonna happen, and when would you like to prepare to go there, like at the area?
I mean,
The night before?
Yeah.
Question mark.
we would want to give ourselves enough wiggle room to, drag the raft up there, everybody get in position, and also make sure that it's in the material plane when it blows off.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Is it possible to make camp near there? Like, how far
Yeah,
is
does the
the
magma get near the blowhole?
No, like from what
Okay,
Alright.
then we
Gary
can.
has told you guys.
like maybe move camp near there when the day is approaching, so
Yep.
that it's not a long journey.
I could see that.
So,
I concur.
as you guys are basically saying that you, yeah, you guys are like going to move camp. It's like, oh, you guys are leaving already. Oh,
In in
what have just gotten to know you.
We'll always be in your heart.
What? You are? Hang on, let me check. You're not in here.
no, you might start.
Look deeper.
I didn't think he'll. Okay. So long as he doesn't hurt himself.
Baba kind of laughs. Don't worry.
Uh,
I'm sure he'll survive another God knows how long.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring up the curse thing until after we've like left and gotten out of his like earshot.
Imagine he somehow follows us out of here.
No, please no. 4 days is enough.
He said he didn't want to leave the whale. He was hiding from something.
Oh,
That
that's
is
fair.
true.
All right.
I also don't want him following us.
Anyhow, as you guys are preparing, everything's like going well. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip towards the day that you guys are prepared. Would you guys like to say that it's like, yeah, you guys are now preparing. You move out your camp. Anything you guys would like to say to Banastet as he waves you guys goodbye?
I'll say thank you for your hospitality. We'll be taking our leave. Hope to see you again. Cross my fingers behind my back.
He's just like waving.
Uh,
Take care, all of you. All of you. What was it? What were they again? Take care, all of you jesters.
okay.
Definitely is.
Have you seen LaRouche?
Why? He's right over here. And then he looks towards his left. Wait, where is Lou?
And then I leave while he's looking around.
I shall do the same with Baba Yaga. You're like, nope, I'm not staying with the crazy.
All right. Anyhow, as you guys begin to wait, you guys do hear the familiar sound that it makes, and you guys do see the flesh, the internal flesh glow orange again.
Okay, that's
Oh.
the sign that we're switching planes. Good.
Yep.
All right.
And
Prepare yourselves.
as the wind basically comes in, like from like the sudden change of temperature, first it goes into the blowhole, like a passing cool breeze sinks into the blowhole, pushing a bit of the steam back, and then suddenly, slowly, you guys feel a bit of rumbling, like from below.
Frightened.
Here it comes.
Can I have offered Steele a little advice while we were waiting?
Okay, go ahead.
You should take off your armor in case, we have a rocky landing and you don't just immediately land on the raft, because you'll sink like a stone again.
All right, I'll take the advice. But where am I going to store the armor?
I mean, you can like tie it to the raft and stuff. It's just you get the penalties to swimming while wearing it.
Ah, all right, I'll do that. I also tell the men to do the same.
All right.
How is it only Belfry's the smart one? We need more smart people in the army.
They got taken. Smart people have skills. That makes them more expensive
Exactly.
slaves. Why do you think they took the orc, dude?
And also, remember, we are the worst platoon.
Hey, the captain,
Apparently.
the ship captain didn't know that. Somehow.
Apparently.
Anyhow, as you guys begin to think, you guys then hear like you guys basically see above, you can see a familiar looking sky. It feels like it's been ages since you guys last saw the sky.
It's
Oh, thank
blue,
God.
Yeah.
guys. It's the blue color.
And then
That's the
yeah, you guys do see the sky, and as things are going and things are glowing, you then start to feel like a different kind of rumbling. You guys are then like, you can feel that as if like things aren't things feel unexpected. So I need to roll reflex save for everyone again.
hold on tight.
Oh fuck.
Da-da-da-da.
So still, you do get thrown aback a bit as it seems like the whale has been like like it seems like it's like wriggling around in a rather weird fashion, as if it's like
Alright.
panicking. But then
Uh-oh.
it does blow its steam, and you guys, while on your raft, get pushed out. And as you
Whee!
guys are flying in the air, I think only Zwei is like, not is able to see, because everyone else is holding on to their lives and trying to not fall.
And he has the mask that lets him see through steam and smoke.
Yep. So Zwei, you then see
Oh no.
that
What do we see?
you guys are not in the ocean.
Oh.
What is
Where are we?
underneath you instead is sand. Lots and lots of glorious sand. You look around you and you guys are in the desert.
Out of the
What
fire.
do you see?
I mean, as you guys are all like on the raft, slowly falling down.
Wait, this is bad! This raft's gonna break!
Ah shit!
There's
Anyone
nothing but
can
sand.
fly.
There's nothing but sand.
You see Bava's house sprout the chicken wings and slowly descend compared to the rest of you.
Hey, don't leave us!
Oh, don't worry, I'll meet up with you at the bottom.
And that's why another thing that you do see, I will change map actually. As you guys are like slowly descending, one of the things
I have an idea.
yeah.
Before we just hit the ground, right?
Yeah.
What if I release a bomb so that the
No.
shockwave can
No,
bounce
no,
us
no,
up?
that's not how that. That's not a shockwave grenade from Fortnite. That is a normal bomb. That'll
But will it not work though?
this.
That is not how the physics of that works. Instead of you, canceling things out, that's like being caught between two cars that hit head on.
All right.
Nah.
Different map now. As you guys are slowly descending,
Wait. Oh,
what
wow.
Zwei, like one of the things that catches your eye is what looks to be like another kind of boat that's on the sand, moving around, and on top of it, you see a bunch of like you see some people on it, but you can't tell from this high up what they are, like what it is, but you can kind of see that they're firing at the whale, which you can see from here now, from where you guys are. It is really large, and it is being attacked by this small boat. You see someone from the boat firing
No.
ice blah, 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 ice bolts after ice bolts, and then you see someone like throwing a spear at it. You see some people as well shooting at it. As then you guys then slowly
Crash into
not
the.
slowly, quickly collapse onto the ground. Fortitude saving throw for Steel and
Oh my
Zwei.
god.
And we'll
Oh my
also
God.
roll a secret throw for Victor. Baba has no problem. She's slowly descending down.
Ah.
All right, Steel.
Ah.
You know what? Maybe he should have kept the armor on. Maybe
I mean, that wouldn't have made a difference.
that wouldn't have
Would
made a
it?
difference.
Wait, how about I do this?
Can you cringe?
Can I cringe the fall damage away?
Maybe it'll be like you curling
Yeah.
up into a ball,
I
Either
mean,
way,
be happy it's sand.
not solid ground.
so you basically all like get dropped into the sand, and then you kind of all take damage. Everyone practically got injured from
Okay,
Uh,
you guys falling into the sand and onto your armors
what
and
happened
everything.
to our 3 men?
They're also there, and they're also injured because they were wearing a bit of armor. And
No,
then
Even
So-
Zwei takes damage.
yeah, even Zwei, you took damage as well. As Baba is slowly going towards you, you also see this vehicle slowly stop and slowly stop, and you then see the large creature.
Whoa.
You then see the large creature moving away, and you hear someone yelling out, like, "God damn it! The the lava gulcher's getting away!" And then they're just like yelling, and then they're continuing to try to get it. And then
I guess they don't see us.
no, the one of them, but then you see like stop, like hang on, something came out of its spout. And, like, it looked like a boat. And then they stop the thing, and you see someone running towards you guys. And then this, as it's getting closer, and well, you guys are picking yourselves up, I'm guessing, and Baba's landing down on your
Mhm.
crash site. You guys then see this young looking
Oh.
lizard folk approach her. Guess like, are you guys all right? Where?
Never
Where did
been
it come
better!
from?
Land!
Uh,
And then
You
you
see Steel just rubbing the sand and rolling in the sand, be like, land! Sky!
then you then see someone jump up from the sand boat thingy, and it's like he's like yelling out, "Shudan, who are those? Are those?"
That is a fucking unit.
Oh
Wood.
my lord.
It's like
Wood.
he's like looking at us. Like, are those people injured? He's like running towards you guys, and then like another one comes out of the boat as well, running towards you guys. Shudan, Rukthar, those could be spies. Can't just us. And then they're just
Oh
running
yes,
towards
because
you guys.
spies hide inside of a giant flying whale.
And then they're
You
just
never
running
know.
towards. They're just running over, and then yeah, they're helping you up. And as you guys are being helped out, you guys can just hear the familiar sound again of like the whale, like making the roar sound, and then even Baba can probably see this. Baba can see the whale opening up a portal as it's like spewing out all this steam from its body, and it just goes through the portal and disappears.
That
Well, at least that's 2 problems gone.
Ew.
wait, before anything else, can I roll perception just to make sure
Mhm.
Ace is not with us?
Go ahead, roll perception.
Baneth.
Bannis
Baneth.
death. Man! I
Well,
am
anyhow,
he's into
in
the
your bag.
sand.
as the thing was like closing down, like around the time that the portal was about to close down, you can actually hear someone yelling, "No! No! Wait! I don't want to be here!"
Oh no.
You see a skinny old man running on the sand trying to get towards the whale. It seems that he has been blown out as well. And
Is he naked?
No, he's in his bare
Okay.
rags. And as that's happened, like as his voice is like yelling out, trying to call for the whale, trying to leave, you then suddenly hear someone coming out from the boat near the sand boat near you guys. Someone's coming out and jumping down from the jumping down to the ground.
Uh,
Oh, that.
And then she's like, you basically hear a voice. I can't believe it.
oh wait, no.
Gravik Blackthorn. Is that you?
Oh,
Ravik Blackthorn.
I didn't think my theory was correct.
And then
Who's that?
as that's happening,
later.
like the Banaseth turns around and looks towards this person who has a mask, and then she basically takes her mask off, and you guys see. Let me go ahead.
Oh,
One day I'm gonna play a Gripply character. I'm gonna make it a bard. That way, all the croaking in the background is just the
Is him.
background noise. of
it's
my
his backup vocals.
Back comments.
As she takes off her mask, she then appears. You basically see a vibrant
And
pink lizard lady. I thought
Typo.
you
This?
had died.
That pink lizard lady?
Yes, that is the pink lizard lady.
And we are going to stop here for now.
Oh god.
Oh man, typo. You chose a very bad day to not be here.
I didn't
Oh,
watch
my-
any of the Sundays stuff, so I have no clue what's going on
Okay,
here.
so
Who's Ravik?
Ravik and that pink lizard lady is the two killers of Ace's parents and family.
Oh,
During the near end of the campaign, the Sunday group took down both Hekmatia and Ravik, but Ravik
oh, he was the one
fell-
who got thrown. Oh,
no, he
right.
threw himself into the thing.
Yeah, I
But I
remember
thought
that.
Ace ate his soul, but
Mhm.
who knows?
Mhm.
This is also the one where LaRouge, the pink lizard was the one where LaRouge was trying to, in
Convert to
quotation,
the-
convert to the Church of Nottingila.
Trying to convert her to a redeemer.
Yep.
He did that whole thing where he disguised himself as a biblically accurate angel.
Yes, that's the one.
But yes.
Oh, I didn't think he
Welcome.
survived.
As you guys basically look around you guys see it is just a vast desert.
Are we in the Manaways?
Welcome to the Manaways.
Woo. The man.
You know what? I thought we
was-
were going to end up here anyway, because I thought we were doing Outlaws of
Yeah.
Alkenstar when I made Baba.
Uh,
I mean, I knew we were headed here eventually, but I thought we were gonna spend more time at sea first before getting here.
Same. I thought we were not going to get betrayed, but I was wrong.
Or I thought we would hit Nex first.
Yeah.
Or a Sirion. I thought this also could be a Sirion since, desert
Yep,
and everything.
yeah.
We still have the box. I forgot. I haven't tried opening it.
Yeah, you still have the ornate box. You guys just took it and didn't open it.
All right.
We've been busy.
Can
I
I
have a good.
smack it open with the sword?
Wait, right now?
Next session. Next session.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
can do that. But yeah, you guys have been greeted by. You know what? I'll do the introductions here, like real quick. They introduce themselves as the Gitna Iruksi. Basically,
I can't even.
they are lizard folk that live in the town of Gitna in the Manawaists. She introduces herself as Nest Mother Mikthar. Then the big pink guy, he introduces himself as the middle child, Rukthar. the black one, I mean the youngest one, the really chipper looking one, introduces himself as the youngest one, Shudan, and then the last one, the black looking lizard folk, introduces himself as Ace, the
um,
eldest. They basically mentioned that Nest Mother Miktar is their mother.
What was the middle child name?
Ruktar.
the big guy.
Rook.
Rooktar. Wait, I thought her husband died.
Hey, you can always
Uh,
remarry, you know.
But
Who's
that's
the
fair.
youngest?
The youngest is Shudan. Let me type it here. Shudan.
Got it.
Jordan, Rooktar, and Ace. Who's the daddy?
I can't believe she turned her life around after meeting with LaRouge.
I mean, we don't know that yet.
I mean, she wanted kids with Ravik. That was the reason why they did all the heinous things. So she did redeem herself somewhat.
I mean, she has kids, but that doesn't mean she redeemed herself. Like maybe they're doing,
Who knows?
maybe they're doing heinous. They're still doing heinous things, but now as a family.
I mean, currently
Hey.
they're hunting giant mythical creatures. It seems.
Oh man, I can't wait to you know what? No,
to
yes.
see Typo's reaction.
Typo's reaction, and I know what to do as. Oh fuck! Damn it!
No, we don't tell him, and then he'll just have to be
he
greeted by
watches
it
the
on the
VOD.
next.
He watches the VOD.
Or he comes like he just joins the next session, wondering what's going on, and will be equally surprised.
why are we in the desert?
wanna play LaRouge. Oh god, damn you, Bar. Damn you.
What do you mean?
I now kind of want to play as LaRouge.
You can't play LaRouge again.
uh,
LaRouge is not your boy anymore.
He has become I'm sorry, LaRouche has become an eldritch god.
Which would
LaRouge
you
was already
prefer?
an eldritch god. LaRouge just now has a platform.
Right.
The platform will outlive LaRouge.
You guys, like, the funniest thing is this was already like part of the main plan of you guys encountering these people when you guys were supposed to wash ashore after the boat thing. The part which was completely like added on was the whale part.
It did kind of come out of left field.
Yeah.
So what was the original plan, and when did you
You
decide?
get washed ashore to here.
Yeah, but what?
To
When did
next?
you decide
To
that we will be
Manawest.
betrayed?
Huh? The betrayed part?
Yeah.
Well, the betrayed part, that was kind of already there.
Okay.
But
So we were going to get betrayed. You just were going to have us wash up on shore after the storm rather
yeah.
than the
But then I like
Um,
realized still very far away.
Yeah, that would be waking up washed up thousands of
Yep.
miles.
Yeah. Plus the other thing was Baba was not unconscious because he had a very good
Yeah, that's-
saving throw. So Baba was awake. So
Bubba was like, you ain't getting me.
even my method of trying to make sure to knock Baba and Victor out, which was the bug, was pushed away.
Did not
so
work.
so
Meanwhile, I
so I
tried
was
to
like,
let the fucker drown.
I was like, oh damn.
And yet here it is,
Oh,
giving our
did we
butt
get
from the
any,
dark tapestry.
Yeah.
did we get any XP for this session?
Yes, you guys did.
How much?
I'm not gonna be like, do we level? I just like. do
Nah,
we
you
get
guys
any
aren't gonna
XP?
level.
I figured we wouldn't.
Here is.
I mean, we did level up last week, so
Yeah.
No, here's the total XP. Not just white. Add the all players, please. Hang on, let me
oh man,
unselect. There you go. Now I can add all players.
oh man, I really didn't expect
Man,
Ace to
so
be
I went to the
rabbit.
Bloomborough pre-release,
Yeah.
and I gotta say, man, they were trying to pander to the furries. They even gave away free sticker sheets.
God damn.
Really?
They really said, you know what? The furries will save our business. They're rich.
Wow.
I'll take a picture of it.
I mean, the Wizards company is doing some shady shit right now.
I hope there is someone streaming Pathfinder right now so I can pass on the joy of Pathfinder.
We went from
Meanwhile,
whale
you'll look
to
it up and somebody will be playing the game.
The actual path, the other game. God damn it. No, I'm not looking for this one. I'm not looking for this Pathfinder. I'm looking for the other Pathfinder. Twitch, you still didn't fix the thing. Aha, here we go. I will go ahead and raid someone I can understand because everything else here is Spanish.
damn.
Let's see.
Here's the sticker sheet.
Ooh. I like the font.
Damn.
The fox, that's Jace.
You know what?
Right, I forgot.
I'll
Oh wait, are
read
these
Alexi.
the usual main characters?
So the otter is Ralzeric. The bird is actually just a character from Bloomborough.
Okay.
The fox is Jace, and the rabbit is another one of the characters from the story. So 2 planeswalkers, 2 legendary characters, and just the magic symbol.
They really did just made magic furry.
But you know what? The set was also just really good.
All right.
Turn everybody into a furry.
The raid message, we're raiding Alexi. The raid message is the basement is a dungeon.
Playing Sims, I think.
Yeah, because you're playing The Sims, so the raid message, the basement is a dungeon. That's the raid message. Alright, thanks guys.
Bye
Thanks for
bye.
the game. Had
I hope you guys
fun.
had fun.
Of course,
Yeah.
like always.
There was a lot of plot development, surprisingly.
I was
I thought we
like,
were
man,
gonna stay.
Damn,
Mostly for
dude.
Victor.
I thought we were gonna stay in the whale for longer, honestly.
Or like 4 more sessions. We'll truly be mad.
I thought we were just gonna get ditched out of the whale into the middle of the desert, and Vor was gonna be like, "All right, who's ready to survive the desert with no provisions?"
The raft had provisions, right?
The provisions were spoiled. So
Did they? Were
No,
they?
they were like, they had some water in them. They're still edible, but they're like, they're not gonna last long.
I mean, we can sure as hell dry them out now.
Oh, here we go. Raid.
hell yeah. Oh man.
Oh, who is this friend right there?
Oh my god, one of the one of the Gitna Iruxi. Alright. Thank you guys. Have a good rest. Yeah, bye guys.